Hello. Oh my God. Hello, Kevin. Why am I not surprised, Kevin? Good morning. Oh Lord, that was funny. Kevin's like, Cancer is Cancer season, and I need to get my read. Good to see you, Kevin. That was a good laugh. I need that laugh. Look, you happy, Kevin, huh? It's a 10 of cups. I love it though. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, man. How you doing? That was a good laugh. Oh Lord. Oh, hello everybody. Come in and say hello. Oh gosh. I'm good. Good morning, Connie. Good morning, Tamika. Oh Lord. Oh, okay. I was on, well, a little bit on time today, a little bit. I was a little bit late. So we're gonna go ahead and get started, and everybody else is gonna have to trickle in. When they trickle in, we ain't on no sign yet. You got up in here right on time, Taurus love, but you at the end. Taurus is at the end because it's Cancer season. So first off, let me say happy birthday to all my all my Cancers. Whether you already had your birthday, whether it's today or it's coming up, happy birthday. Okay. All right, the Krabby Patties. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today we're going to do a live all signs. So we're going to take a look at money, love, and destiny and see what Spirit wants to tell you about what's coming up. Okay? All right, so everybody, Kevin is in the house, and Kevin is like, I am a Cancer. It is Cancer season. I am here for my reading. So Kevin is letting y'all know, get out the way. It's time for Cancer. Okay. You say you're a Cancer moon, Taurus? Taurus love. Oh Lord, y'all are cracking me up. I love it. I love that though. I love it when you be right your own sign. I love it. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this live, that information is in the description box as well. Let's go ahead and get started. Hold on, because I need to be able to hear myself. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm still laughing at you, Kevin. I'm gonna be laughing at you for the rest of the damn live. Okay. All right. So this is for Cancer. It's for Cancer spirit. This is for Cancer. My crabs, my crab legs. Let's see what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna let them tell me the order they want to do it in. I'm gonna let them let me know what it is. Okay. Good morning, Angel Eyes. Make me laugh. Oh my God. Okay, so what? Okay, what's the first one? Love, money, and destiny, spirit. Okay, 9 of Cups. We talking about wishes. We talking about destiny. So let's see. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you, Cancer. Okay, we have the 9 of Coins that fell, but it fell reversed. So in this deck, it's talking about self-worth. So what spirit wants you to know first and foremost is that you are enough. Good morning, Joel. How you doing? This is about what if you want a this is a general reading. If you want a personal reading, because that sounds like a personal question towards love, the information for that to pay me is in the description box below, and I'll be happy to read you at the end of this. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the reading. So, like I said, there are no personal readings. I don't do any personal readings unless you send the PayPal or the Cash App. I'm just letting y'all know. Okay. So, with self-worth, like I said, Spirit is telling you, Cancer, that you need to recognize your self-worth, right? So Spirit is telling you that you are enough. You need to understand that about yourself. I feel like in the past, stop, Kevin. I feel like in the past, you, how can I say this in a way? How do I want to say this? I feel like in the past, you let people walk all over you, Cancer. Let's just be honest, because I had to go hard, and I tend to go hard on y'all Cancers and it's not that I feel like I want to beat up on you. It is because there's certain things I want to tell y'all. Because you water like I'm water, and like I said, I love that about Cancers, but I feel like people try to take advantage of water signs. And I don't like that. Something about that just fucking sets me on fire. Okay? So I feel like Cancers are very kind. They're very loving. They're very giving. But I feel like people use that against them. Kind of, it's similar to Leo, right? So y'all got kind of a little bit going on, right? And I don't want to see that anymore. I feel like Spirit doesn't want you to do that either. That the softer side of you, the side that's very loving, caring, and giving, like I told you, you got to be very discerning about who you allow into your energy and who you allow to see that side of you, because people like to take your kindness for weakness. I don't give a fuck what sign you are, but I feel like with the emotional signs, the water signs, they like to go even further, because I don't know if they think we wimps. They think I don't know what it is, but it's like they do the shit they do. And then when we come back, when we push back and it ain't what they thought it was going to be, and it end up being some shit, right? Because that's why I keep telling people, I say, you can play with a Cancer if you want to. When they hit their fucking, line, like you cross the line and they flip out, it's an ugly thing. That's why I keep trying to tell people that. And I'm not saying that like you shouldn't do it. I'm saying that like sometimes you gotta let motherfuckers know, because I'm Scorpio. I'm always gonna let you know. So I feel like Spirit is telling you need to focus more on your self-worth, right? In order for you to get what it is that you want when it comes to with the Nine of Cups. Spirit is also telling you that you may be working too hard when it comes to whatever things you're trying to work on. So some of you, I know that you are very focused on trying to bring your person in. You could have monetary goals as well that you're trying to work on. Spirit is telling you that, it's good that you're focused. It's good that you have that tunnel vision and you're wanting the things that you want. But Spirit is telling you, I see somebody bending over backwards. Don't bend over backwards for it. Don't push yourself to the point to where it starts to backfire on you. That's what I feel like they're trying to tell you, okay? So let me tell you this too. You got to stop undervaluing yourself. You have to realize the worth that you have, Cancer. Like I said, y'all got a good heart. You're very loving. You're very caring. Like I said, I've been with Cancers before. Cancers, y'all, look, I hear Whitney Houston, good love. So y'all got some good loving. I'm going to say that. Shh, don't tell nobody. But what you got to understand, though, is you have to make sure it's the right person before you start to do that. Because I feel like it's a similar issue amongst all the water signs, right? We all really know how to love because we're in touch with our emotions. But I feel like it's a blessing and a curse at the same time is what Spirit wants you to know. Okay. So the focus needs to be on you, building yourself up, knowing your value. I feel like this is the common theme throughout the collective. Okay. I'm talking to Cancer most of all, but I'm also talking to the collective. You have to stop devaluing yourself. You have to stop, because a lot of these things that you think about yourself and the way you move and how you value yourself, a lot of these things are ingrained habits. Okay. They're habits. Cause like, how can I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this. if you're wanting something to be different, you're going to have to move differently. Okay, it's not about being cocky. It's not about being arrogant. It's not about any of those things. It's a beautiful thing for you to love yourself and to know your worth. And like I tell y'all, when you in that energy, people think that, oh, if I act like this, or if I act like, I'm about it or whatever, people gonna think I'm this, and people gonna, the only people, you know how I tell y'all with the gold digging thing, the only people that talk about gold diggers are the motherfuckers that don't have no money. It's the same thing with self-confidence. The only people that's going to have a problem with you being self-confident are the motherfuckers that don't have no self-confidence. The ones with low self-esteem always going to have a problem, because you call attention to their shortcomings, right? Just by being in proximity to them. It's not you doing anything. It's you being your best self. And then the people that are not doing what they need to be doing, the ones that are slacking, are always gonna point the finger and try to say it's somebody else, because they don't want to look in the mirror. Because I'm starting with the man in America. The man in America, the man in the mirror, Michael Jackson. So Spirit is telling you, you have to learn how to put yourself on that pedestal, Cancer. That's what Spirit is wanting you to do. That's what's going to help you bring in all of the things. They're not just talking about money. They're talking about love. They're talking about, your destiny. They're talking about all of this stuff. Is by you putting yourself on the pedestal and knowing that you're worthy of the things that you want, and that just because people saw fit in the past to stab you in the back, make you feel bad about yourself, try to tell you, the way you showing up is not right. All of that is fucking bullshit. Okay? It's bullshit. Because I keep telling you, people looking at you through their fucking lens, right? And a lot of people have agendas, right? And they want to try to, this ain't everybody, but the ones that are the most critical are usually the motherfuckers that got an agenda, and they trying to bring you down to where they are, right? Because they don't want to rise up to your level, right? So you gotta remember that. And you need time to see when certain people come into your life. What is this person's agenda? How are they coming at me? If they're critical, is it constructive criticism, or is it somebody trying to drag me and put me down because I, love, honor, and value myself? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a story. Spirit is giving me the story, so I'm gonna tell it. There was somebody that I met. Me and this person became friends, and it's a female. And in the beginning, it was all hunky-dory, it was beautiful, this and that, and all this shit, right? So it's a thing where I tell y'all, that's why I tell y'all, be careful of when you get into stuff with people. You really have to leave those rose-colored glasses on the fucking nightstand until you see who this person is, right? Because in the beginning, it's all beautiful in the beginning. The damn birds is singing. The fucking, choir is, everybody's singing, right? The opera singers singing, and the unicorns and the puppy dogs, all this shit with anybody. Friendship, relationship, chosen family, whatever, right? So what Spirit is telling you, right, is that, like I said, when I got into this with this person, that's how it was in the beginning. And so I'm telling you, this collective, I feel like the majority of us think like this. We know we come in, we know we have altruistic intentions, and we want things. We know how we're going to do things. We know we're going to give 100%. Because you know y'all do that. When you look at things, you watch TV, or you read things in books and stuff like that, and you see somebody getting mistreated in a relationship, you be like, if I was in that relationship, I would be doing this, and I would be doing this, and I would be doing that. And I think that's a beautiful thing, because you have your mind in the right place when it comes to what you want to give, what you want to have. And you basically saying, hey, there's people out here taking advantage of people that are like blessings in their life, because you know what it feels like to be on that side and have that happen to you, right? So I feel like the point is to realize that, yeah, you got these beautiful things. Yes, you want to have this amazing relationship with anybody that comes into your life, but you have to vet them first. You have to do that. It is so important. And then with water signs, especially like with a Scorpio, we like to go deep. We like to get all in your business. We want to know this. We want to know that. We want to know everything about you, and we want to tell you everything about us when we start to trust you. So I'm saying all that to say there's nothing wrong with that, but it has to be at the opportune time. And I feel like that's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? That the good things about you, I hear it, my goodies, I hear Sierra. So Spirit is telling you the goodies that you got, the beautiful things about you, the things that you okay, when I get in this relationship, I'm gonna give it all, I'm gonna do this, do that, I'm gonna give them the good love or whatever. You also have to remember that you don't know this person, right? Even if it's feeling good, you don't know this person. You don't know what their motives are. You don't know. It can feel like kismet. It can feel like the best thing in the world. It can feel like all these things. But at the end of the day, they don't know you and you don't know them. You only know what's going on in your mind, right? It's like when you tell little kids about stranger danger, right? You meet a little kid meets an adult. They don't know what the fuck going on in that adult head. They only know that a little kid, they're trusting, they're loving, all of these things. So it's the same thing when you get in a relationship with somebody. You don't know what the fuck going on in that person's head. Anybody could put on a mask and act like they are normal for a short period of time, right? So I'm saying all of this to say that you owe it to yourself, because I keep telling you all this. When you getting into a relationship with people, it's not anything to play with, because you talking about eventually if it goes the way you want to go and the way your person wants it to end up going, if that's their intentions. We talking about living with somebody. We talking about, for most of y'all with these soulmate relationships, getting this connection with a person and getting married or having a long-term committed connection, combining lives with each other, combining families, all of these things. So it's not something, and having procreation, having kids, right? So I'm saying all this to say, these are like monumental decisions, right? And like I said, you got to understand what it is and not trivialize it because you want it so badly. Okay? So you got to make sure that you're vetting these people. So let me go back to the thing about the person, right? I'm going on down the road because, I'm like, oh, this and this and that. I'm excited, whatever. I'm getting to know this person, whatever. Then we have a disagreement, right? And it was like that disagreement, it was the best thing that could have happened, because it's like, it woke me the fuck up. It woke me up, right? So all of a sudden, when I saw what happened between the two of us, I was taking responsibility for my part in it, but I saw that the other person wasn't doing that, right? Then all of a sudden, it caused like a snowball effect. So then I started to think back in the past, like the interactions I was having with this person. There was a lot of backbiting. There was like, because I told you, I work on my self-esteem because I want to be confident, right? When I step into any interaction with anybody, and everybody needs to be like that. Because if you don't know your value, other people are not going to be able to tell you your value. Only you can tell it, right? So I like to think I'm a confident person. And then this person had low self-esteem. And so they were saying little things and making little digs and doing all these types of things. And when I started to look back at it, and even now when I look back at it, I'm like, oh my God, I was just going on down the pike thinking all these things, when all of a sudden this person was doing all these things, but they were doing the shit from the beginning, right? But I was so wanting to be in a relationship, so wanting to put myself out there, let's work on it, let's do this, let's do that. It ended up being a fucking shit show. So I'm saying all this to say, save yourself some fucking time. Don't put them rose-colored glasses on. It's time to vet people. You're going to have to do that, Cancer. You're going to have to do that because you're an emotional sign. You're very loving. You're very caring. And I keep telling y'all, all of y'all this, because it's everybody in this collective. Everybody don't deserve to get that. They're going to have to fucking earn it. You got to stop just giving people certain things. Like I tell you, that saying, I trust people till they give me a reason not to. Hell, fuck no. Now it's you gonna have to fucking earn it. If you want to be here and you want to be a part of my life, you're gonna have to take the time to earn it. And if you feel like you don't have to do that, or you shouldn't have to do that, or whatever, then you can get the fuck on. Let me open the door for you and let me kick you in your ass on the way out. That is the energy you need to be in, because you're sending the message to everybody around you that my energy, my time, what I bring to the table is valuable. And I'm not going to tolerate anybody coming up in my shit acting any kind of way they feel like they want to act. That's what spirit is trying to get you to understand, trying to get that to come across. Okay, you have to be that way. And I keep telling y'all, we are a collective of people pleasers or ex people pleasers, right? So when you've been in that energy, it's habits. So you got to start to break yourself out of that habit, because even sometimes I catch myself and I'm like, wait a minute, don't nobody give a fuck about that no more. I don't care. Like I said, you can't be afraid to be the motherfucker. You can't be afraid to be the bitch when the time calls for it. Because I keep telling y'all, the very people that you trying to not to do that to, 9 times out of 10, they calling you one of them words in their fucking head. So I'm telling you, I'm saying all of this to say, don't be afraid to do it. If you doing it in the name of love, which meaning that you taking care of yourself, it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. Because like I said, if you can't have a come to Jesus moment with your with whoever it is you trying to deal with, and let them know, hey, I gotta set my boundaries. I can't, certain shit I'm not gonna be able to put up with. Then what are you doing at the end of the day? Because I keep telling you, what are you missing if you have to kick this person off in the ass? What are you losing? Nothing. Somebody who's trying to disrespect you, trying to get over on you, somebody who don't see who you truly are, right? Or is not trying to see it, or is trying to get their needs met and don't give a fuck about you. So I'm saying all this to say, if you want to stop what the fuck happened to you in the past with all these dusties and crusts, and I'm talking to everybody in here, if that is what you want to do, you're going to have to move differently, and you're going to have to be fucking savage. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Because some of these people that are coming back towards you, they understand how you used to be. And they're trying everything in their power to drag you back into that fucking dynamic. And so you're going to have to fucking fight. Okay? Kicking and screaming, and let them know, no, we're not going back into that shit no more. This is what it is, and either you can fucking deal with it or you can get the fuck on. That's the energy you got to be in. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Hold on. You say at the beginning, our representative comes out to meet their representative. Damn, the representative. It is. Because think about it. We came into this shit whatever way we wanted to come into this shit. A lot of connections wouldn't get together, but I feel like that's a good thing. I don't feel like it's a bad thing. Okay? Because that's like you letting somebody into your house for the first time, and they just come into your living room and just take off their fucking clothes and put their fucking feet up on your coffee table with their shoes on, or put them on your couch with their dirty shoes on and stuff like that. And a lot of us used to let that happen. And we used to just be like, oh, it's okay, long as somebody here. No, we're not doing that shit no more. That's over. Okay? Quality, not quantity. Fuck them people. Because I keep telling you, there will be tests. Because spirit want to see, are you really picking up what they're putting down, dude? Because it's easy to say, oh, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do that, until you get into a relationship with somebody and you fucking love them. Okay? In any shape, form. It don't have to be romantic love. Because you're going to diminish, you're going to have to set your boundaries. You're going to be like, oh my God, I tell this person this shit. Because you want to step back into that old psychology of you love this person, so you just automatically gonna put their feelings first. No, we don't do that no more. Either it's look, we number one. It's not them. We're on the pedestal. It's not them. I keep telling you, you are the whole fucking sundae. Everybody else is the whipped cream and the fucking cherry. I'm telling you. That's what spirit is trying to get you to understand. Cancer. Okay? Because like I told you, the water signs get it the worst, because whatever they've experienced in the past with people, or trying to get over people, just trying to get over. And I'm like, what is it to be nice to somebody? What is it to treat somebody right? Why is it, what? I don't understand this thing in society now where you a fucking simp if you want to treat people right. Like something is wrong with that. And so I'm like, that when you think about that kind of stuff, it can make you bitter, because you like, but this is how I was raised. This is what you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to just be doing whatever the fuck you want to do, but you got to realize what I said. What is it? It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new light. Right here in my head. That's what spirit is playing. So with each generation, things are changing. And those of you that are from back in the day, you'll know What's going on in this day and age is completely different from what we grew up in. Okay, so I'm saying all that to say you have to be, you know, what do they say? Forewarned is forearmed, or forearmed, forewarned, whatever, you know, whichever way it goes. So Spirit is telling you, you really have to make sure that you are taking care of yourself, okay? Because nobody else is going to do it, Cancer. You have to do it. You have to show people that you can take care of you, and then that's when people start to follow suit, okay? All right, here we go. Yeah, Connie, be the damn interviewer. That's why I tell you, ask the questions you got to ask. Do the things you got to do. You can ask them whatever, because my thing is if that shows somebody's, you know, true intentions. Because if you asking them questions and they trying to tell you some shit about why you asking me these things, but they told you in the beginning that they want to be in a serious relationship, why you can't ask the questions? Because I ain't saying, you know, you need to be asking them, I don't know, what is off the limits. I don't feel like anything's off limits if you trying to be in a relationship with somebody. You know, because all they can tell you, hey, I don't feel comfortable talking about that right now, but we can definitely rebroach the subject in the future. What's wrong with that? Motherfuckers can't say that? Okay, so then we got the sun that's falling here. It's Leo energy. It says radiant energy, but you know, this is your soulmate card. It's talking about your person. So this is about love too. So we got the Page of Pentacles showing up here as well. So earth sign is someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. Spirit is telling you that you have happiness coming your way. Okay. You have freedom, success, warmth, optimism. This is talking about, you know, this is the strongest card in the deck coming up for you, Cancer. So this is a beautiful thing to see. So Spirit is telling you, you know, when it comes to destiny, you got some amazing things about to fall into your lap. Okay. And like I told you, when this person comes into your life, we got the Page of Pentacles here. I know this is talking about love. It's, you know, you see what I'm saying? They're starting off with this small offering here. You know, and a lot of people will say that because people used to say that to me all the time when I first started reading. What you mean a page? Why they can't come with a king and a queen? Because I'm like, because motherfuckers got to get to know you. Motherfuckers got to get to know you like you got to get to know them. And so how is somebody coming to you with king or queen energy in the beginning and y'all don't know each other yet? That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, it should be a progression. Nobody should be coming in with full force like that. It needs to grow because you have to learn each other. You got to understand, you know, the little intricacies of each other's personality. You gotta look at figure out how y'all deal with the triggers, how you gonna be able to work together as a team, how you gonna build the relationship, what you want out of connection, what they want out of connection, all of these things. It's a lot of different things, a lot of moving parts to this. Okay, and everybody want to trivialize it to all it should just be is I want to be with you and you be with me. I'm like, it ain't that fucking easy. Because we got to think about money. We got to think about other people. We got to think about all these other things, right? Not to mention your own shit you got going on as a person and their shit they got going on as a person. Okay? All right. So Spirit is telling you that it's going to start out with the Page of Pentacles when it comes to your love life, but it's going to end up, here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay? Let me see if there's anything else they want to tell you. Okay, yeah, see a lot of passion between you and this person. Like I told you, I want to rip each other's clothes out. It says the connection is charged with desire, but see what they're saying at the bottom? It says just make sure hearts aren't getting lost in the heat, because sometimes people get, you know, dematized and pematized, and that part of the connection is off the chain. But then when they start to look at what the fuck is going on in the other parts of the connection, it's like you with some type of demon. But when it comes to that, oh, it's all beautiful, right? It's all good in the hood. So that's what you got to look at. You have to look at all the sections and see what in the hell is going on. And if you're going to be able to deal with that, if they're going to be able to deal with your stuff, so on and so forth. Okay? Okay, Epic. If you want a personal reading, which is what you're asking about, the payment information is in the description box below. Okay? I am doing a general reading. And so if you wondering about some stuff coming out, you're going to have to either wait for your sign or, like I said, pay me. And at the end, I will do your reading. Okay? All right. let's move on. Okay, so see, this is why it's important too when we're talking about self-worth, Cancer, because you got somebody that you canceled, right? That is going to come back and try to test your self-worth. Because just like I told you, people, that's just what they do. They remember, see, when you break up with somebody, just like in your mind, the last situation you had with them is the last, your last, I guess, how do I explain it? The way you thought of them last, the way they showed up last, that's your last experience of them, right? So it's the same thing with these people. And so, but with these people that you canceled, they thinking that it doesn't matter if they've moved on. It doesn't matter if they've gotten over me. I can bring them back. I can make it happen again and all this. It's like crazy stuff. So that is why I feel like it's so important. And Spirit keeps talking about this person, because this is going to be a true test of your mettle. Because this is like going back into the lion's den with this old person, right? Because they know how to push your buttons and to do all kinds of shit. And so that's why it's so important for you to be prepared for this. Because some of y'all is like, oh, the person. And I get it, because I get like that too. I don't want to talk about them either. But it's important. It's important because this person was able to drag you and chip away at your self-worth and do a lot of shit to you. And so, yes, it's very important for you to revisit that, not only showing Spirit, but for yourself, for you to understand how far you've come and what you're able to do now, what level you're on now. And like I said, you're going to feel good when you're able to set those boundaries. And you like, okay, I went back into the lion's den. They tried to drag me. They tried to do all this shit again. But I'm a new fucking person. I hear it again. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new you new. So you like that shit you used to do before, it's not working. Okay? So that is why Spirit talks about this ad nauseum, because this is the thing you needed to learn. This is what's getting you over the hump and getting you into the connection that you want, that's showing up as the sun. Okay? All right. Okay, so then we got the Ace of Swords showing up here. It says insight and awareness. So this is talking about truth. I feel like it's talking about how you're going to be moving going forward. There's going to be a lot of communication with the people that are coming into your life, a lot of truth telling, right? Like a new beginning when it comes to this, because I feel like for the majority of y'all, you've been left in the dark, right? You tell everybody how you feel. You try to be fair in a relationship. They pick and choose what the fuck they want to tell you, what they think you should know or whatever. Meanwhile, they walking around with the whole truth because they got your information and theirs, and you have nothing, okay? But Spirit is telling you that is about to change, okay? The Ace of Swords can also be about epiphanies, like about you realizing certain things about yourself, realizing certain things about how you move in relationships, and realizing certain things about the people that you entertain, okay? Because like I told you, it's about you asking those questions. Like when I was telling you about the friend, right? I had to go back and ask myself, okay, so what was it about that connection where when you saw this person doing what the fuck they was doing, you kept entertaining it? What was it about that you got to ask the hard questions, okay? Because we all think, sometimes we think we showing up one way, but in all actuality, when it plays out, we showing up a different way. And we don't even realize it until hindsight, right? Because hindsight is always 20/20. So with the Ace of Swords, Spirit is talking about you stepping into an era where I feel like, you always have been communicative, Cancer. I feel like you try to do that. You try to come into connections with respect, right? You try to give people that same respect that you're wanting in return, right? Like I told you, just your picker fucked up. It's all us. Don't feel bad, okay? So this is about you learning how to be more decisive, not, learning to step on toes. I told you, sometimes you're going to be the fucking enemy. Sometimes you're just going to be that, because like I said, better you're that, better you the bitch or the motherfucker than for you to end up in a relationship where you getting dragged again for another fucking 5 or 10 years. Think about that. Because every time you get into something with somebody, this is what you got to understand. You picking up their shit, they picking up your shit. You're going through a certain level of abuse if it's people that are taking advantage of you, and then you got to come out of that, and then that's even more shit you got to heal. So this is about you mitigating the damage, trying to stop it from being bad, right? At the first sign of the shit that you see is going in the way you don't want it to go in, about you being able to escape and save yourself. And then it's also about you not wasting your time anymore. Because some of us don't have that luxury of fucking another 10, 20 years of being in something with somebody, right? You know, being in something with somebody who's the wrong somebody. Let me say that. So in order for that to play out the way you want it to, you're gonna have to be discerning. You're gonna have to, look, some of y'all, I keep telling y'all, you take more time to pick a car or to buy a fucking outfit or to, hell, even to pay a goddamn bill, you know, anything you going where you got to do research, buy a TV or some shit like that. Some of us put more into that type of shit than we do the fucking people we have in our lives. And then we wonder why our shit's fucked up. Okay? Like I said, you have to look at how you moving, and it's not, like I said, nobody want to be wrong. Nobody don't want to feel like, oh God, I was, you know, that was just completely over my head. But this is life. You're not supposed to get everything right. You're not supposed to have the answer to everything, because if you had the answer to everything, you fucking wouldn't be here. And I keep telling y'all, we playing this game on the fucking highest level you can fucking play it. So it's not gonna be easy. Okay, so you gotta make sure you understand that. It's because I keep telling you, when you talk to other people, you realize the shit that they be moaning about. You be like, motherfucker, let me tell you some real shit, right? Not that it's a competition, but it's people living this life in all different types of levels. But our level, for some reason, tends to be. But I told you it's because we ascended masters, we're divine counterparts, divine beings. Because I keep telling you, the work we come here to do, we working with God. It's not, some stuff where, like, I'm not saying other people don't have, a connection or something like that to God. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is what we doing, the things that we're doing, it takes all of us. It takes our energy. It takes like for me to sit here and talk to y'all. It seemed like for some people, they like to, they do that with everybody. I was talking to my dad about this today, that people like to trivialize what you do. Like my dad is a tailor. My dad's been sewing as long as I could fucking, I knew what a sewing machine was. Okay. And what a dad was. And he was sewing before then. So before I was even born. So I'm saying all of this to say, do you get people that'll just say, oh, that ain't nothing. You just take the two pieces of cloth and put them together and then you stick it under the sewing machine and this is it. And I'm like, I just laugh when I see people do that type of stuff, because number one, is disrespectful. Number two, until you actually sit down there and do that, you don't realize the level of skill it takes to get something to look like it came out of the store, or like it's this or like it's that or whatever. So I'm saying all of this to say that you got to understand the things we doing, the stuff we exposed to, all of the stuff that's happening in our lives is by design. And you the best thing to do is not to sit up and just complain about what is happening. It just is what it is. Just learn your lesson, let the other shit go and move forward. Your life will unfold easier if you do that, okay? And be honest with yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with the Ace of Swords too. It's not just being honest with other people, because I feel like you do that, Cancer, but it's you being honest with yourself and understanding, hey, this is where I went wrong. This is how I can do better. Because I'm telling you, if you want to be in a healthy relationship, it's going to require self-assessment on a regular basis. Like when your person come to you and say, hey, we got to talk about this, instead of getting defensive, you got to start to ask the hard questions. Okay, well, am I really doing that? Or, I didn't mean to make anybody feel like that. What is it, what am I doing that's making this person feel like this? Or what can I do to change this? You have to do your part, just like you expect them to come to you, and have that reaction to you. You're going to have to do that as well. Okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. And then we're going to move on. Because, I'll be talking to y'all forever. Cancer, y'all be getting the longest down readings. The longest readings. Okay, so your person is thinks you the cat's meow. You the most beautiful girl in the world, the most handsome guy in the world. They're saying that, you know, they think you're charming, graceful, kind-hearted. Okay. All right. Let me see if there's anything they want to tell you about money. I'm just gonna ask specifically. Okay. What do you want to tell Cancer about money, Spirit? Kevin's so funny. Hey, Alakay. You said I hit the nail on the head, Kevin. Thank you for that clarification. I like clarification. Okay. Spirit is saying that you're about to have a brand new start when it comes to money. You're going to have a brand new beginning when it comes to money. Some of you got some issues, some things, some habits that you're going to have to cut out, though, in order to do this with the devil card, okay? Because this is Capricorn energy, and it can talk about, you know, some of y'all might have spending issues. You may have an issue with, like I told y'all, stepping into your career, what you came here to do, right? What you came here to do. See, let me tell you this. Those of you that want more money, you in this collective, you're going to have to start to do what it is you came here to do. Because like I said, I used to make money when I was doing other things, but my money didn't start to, you know, do what I wanted to do until I started doing what I came here to do. Okay? And if you experiencing resistance or anything towards your money with what you're doing, and you know that it's not what you came here to do, Houston, we got a problem. Because I keep telling y'all, one of the components to you stepping into this new connection with this person is you starting to move towards what it is you have to do. I told you that's why we keep seeing that card. It says romance interrupted, duties first, responsibilities first, or whatever. That's what Spirit is telling you. That's part of it. You have to get your money and your career right, because you, like I keep telling you, your person's a boss. They got their shit. They working on their stuff, you know, and all that. And you got to do the same thing, because this can't be a connection where one person is thriving and the other person is fucking floundering. Because that's what you just came out of, a lot of you, right? And you had somebody, because you were doing the best you could to thrive, they was just floundering and then getting mad at you that you know, you have ambition and you're working towards what it is you wanna do, right? So with the Four of Swords, some of y'all have issues when it comes to money. Like you have blocks, you have negative thoughts and limiting beliefs when it comes to that. And Spirit is saying with the Four of Swords, you're going to have to work through those, because some of y'all, you have a limiting belief. You feel like you got to work like a dog in order to have money. That's what they're telling me with this card. Okay? So you got to get this out of your head, because this motherfuckers that's working 5 hours a goddamn week. You know, when they had them commercials, they talk about, I work 2 hours a week and I make all this money. I ain't sitting here saying they making that kind of money, but there are people that have systems in place. Listen to what I'm saying. Systems in place that they've cultivated over time. And because they've done that over a period of time, they now are able to work a few hours a week and turn out the type of money that they want to turn out. So you have to start to do that, right? You say you play too much lotto. Yeah, you're going to have to start to figure out like passive things, like things where you can create something with whatever it is that you're good at, and then, you know, let it be something like, for instance, a course, right? Say you are somebody, you know how to do something. Everybody know how to do something here, okay? And to the person that don't know how to do it, you know, it's valuable. It's priceless, right? So you can create something showing them how to do whatever it is you know how to do, and, you know, package it up, make it a course, and then put it in a situation where when you do it one time, all you gotta do is make it one time, and then you have an offering. That could be a form of passive income. All you got to do is let people know that you got something going on. Or if there's something that, I don't know, like let's say you're an accountant. Let me give an example to this. Accountant, right? Being an accountant, from my experience and from what I know from people that are accountants, it ain't easy. Okay? So like the tests and learning how to do certain things and things like that. If I was an accountant, I know, you got to know what the pressure points, the pain points are about whatever it is that you're trying to sell. And then if you can develop a solution to that, that's something, a vehicle you can use. And then you can also say, hey, if you have an issue, with being an accountant, I've been an accountant for 5, 10, 15, 20 years, and we can work together one-on-one in order to do that, in order to build up your ability for you to be a better accountant. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, things like that are priceless to people that are struggling. So Spirit is telling you whatever it is that you came here to do, because you know what it is. You know what it is intuitively. Like I told you, make the list, figure out what it is that excites you the most, work on that. Because like I told you, you can always come back to the other shit, but you have to get something, going first, okay? But you have money coming your way. You have stability coming your way. But some of y'all, in order to step into who you truly are when it comes to the money, you got negative thoughts and limiting beliefs that you have to get over. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? So like, you know what they say, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. So if whatever money you got, ain't nobody saying don't spend your shit freely, but you need to be, there needs to be some savings going on too, is what Spirit is saying. That it shouldn't, all your disposable income shouldn't be getting disposed. That's what they're telling you. That you heading towards stability, but for some of you, what Spirit is wanting you to show them, just like you showing them with the love, that you know how to love yourself first, you know how to be right for yourself first. For a lot of y'all, Spirit is saying you got to show them how to how to handle your money right first, and then the money's gonna come, because you have money that wants to come, that wants to show up, but it's a lot of this. I keep telling you, in this collective, we have these habits and these things that we learned that work against us. And so Spirit's not gonna hand you no whole fucking large chunk of money for you to go off and do crazy stuff with any of us. I'm talking to everybody in here, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, just like with the love, you have to show Spirit that if I get this money, I'm gonna handle it the right way, and I'm not gonna just be doing whatever the fuck I want to do whenever the hell I want to do it just because it's there. Okay? All right. Hold on. Let's see what else. One more thing. Look, I'm giving y'all this long read because it's y'all season, and then I gotta move on because I know all the rest of y'all waiting. Okay, this is the advice from Spirit. Everyone leaves. It says choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. Like I tell you, what this is about is surrounding yourself with people, all of y'all in here, that see your value. The people that see your value, if they don't fucking see your value, they gotta go. There should be no question about it. Like I say, you gotta be ruthless. Like you, especially guys. You know how y'all ruthless about them women. If it ain't what you want and how you want it and how you want to show up like that, they gone. You need to be that way when it comes to this type of stuff too. If you don't see my fucking value, I don't have time to fucking explain to you why I'm valuable. I don't have time for that. Either you see it or you fucking don't. And you just got to move on. And you have to trust, you have to know that the right person at the right time is going to come in and see exactly what it is. Because Spirit keep telling you that the person's coming. Here comes the sun. Da, da, da. Look at all you and your person are about to accomplish together. Look at all them fucking apples. Look at all them apples. And they ain't even ripe. Because look at the one in her hand. The one in her hand is turning red, but all these other ones are green. So this is what you and your person had the potential to create, is what Spirit is telling you. But it starts with how you both show up in the connection. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages from your person, and then we're going to get the oracle card and close it out. I don't know. I always be going hard. I be going long on these Cancer reads. I don't be coming in. Look, 50 minutes. Okay, so we got distance. It says, though we are experiencing life in different locations right now, we are still so connected all the time. Okay? Then we have growth. Don't feel like you have to be perfect for me. You've already done a lot of self-worth. A lot of self-work. And our relationship will be an opportunity to grow together. Okay? All right. Let's get this other one. You say you like playing a lot. You say you love it, Kevin. You so funny. I know y'all appreciate it though. That's why I don't mind doing it. So it says, I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. So that's why I tell y'all need to be, but it, you know, it's not just for the other person. It's for you. It's for you to be able to stand proud with your fucking hands on your hips like, yes, yes, bitch, me and all my glory. So you could be just like that about it. And it's like I told you, it's not about being cocky and being arrogant. It's about you knowing. There's nothing wrong with you knowing your value, knowing what you bring to the table. There's nothing wrong with that. Right? Long as you dealing with it in a positive way and you're not using it to hurt people or do anything like that, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? So we have spiritual awakening showing up here. It says your partner is sensing that there's something profoundly important about this connection. Okay? So your person know you ain't like everybody else. And then we have explore. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. Okay, so you and this person gonna be doing a lot of traveling, a lot of getting to know each other. I hear that, getting to know you, getting to know all about you, getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. There you go. There's your song, Kevin. But remember, secret lovers, yeah. That's what we are. So make sure you keep it to yourself because it ain't nobody business what's going on with you and your person. Okay? All right. You said Cancer getting their asses handed to them. They be liking it. Okay, Cancer. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day. Good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Again, happy birthday to all my crab legs. All right, we are moving on. I know the big cats. I know you waiting on me, big cats. Here I come. I love the little Leo thing. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Indigo Dream. You're welcome. You have a great day as well. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Leo. Kevin's so funny. He be grinning. Hey, Angel Guides, how you doing? Look at Joel. Joel is like, ooh, come on. Joel's like, what you got to tell us? What you got to tell us? Like I said, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a good week. I hope it started out good. And then it ends in a bang, a good bang. All right, this is for Leo Spirit. What do you want them to know? Okay, Leo. Okay, hold on. What about the money, Spirit? All right, Kevin, you are so funny. Kevin was waiting. You're welcome, Kevin. Thank you for being here. So funny. Okay, hold on, Leo. I'm gonna have to ask them about the money at the end. Spirit gonna tell me whatever they want me to know. Okay, so you got happily ever after showing up here. It says you're no longer wondering if it's with the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. So we talking about love first. Okay, you are about to get your justice. Spirit is saying with this Libra energy and with the Gemini energy, you are about to step into your divine union. So this is not no regular, you dating somebody or whatever. You and this person are going to make a conscious choice, a conscious decision to be in this connection with each other. Like I said, you and this person are going to match each other on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. And like I told you, it is your karma. It's your just desserts. Okay. All right. So you got this old dusty and crusty that is going to come back, because I keep telling y'all, this is a part of your learning curve, your learning experiences, because Spirit wants to make sure that you've truly learned how to value yourself and you know how to not. It's, this is like a damn drug addict. Okay, not saying you're a drug addict, but it's just the metaphor. This is like a drug addict being shown some damn drugs to see if they gonna have the fucking strength to resist. If they have learned whatever skills and tools they needed to do in order to be able to turn away, right? So that's what spirit is trying to get you to understand, because you have to come past this. You have to overcome this, because if you don't overcome this, Leo, you're never going to be able to be in the type of relationship you want to be in. That's what spirit wants you to understand. Okay? All right. Okay, so spirit is telling you to just listen to your intuition when it comes to that with this Pisces energy. The person that we talking about could have Pisces energy, or you could have, okay? But they're telling you, as long as you listen to your intuition, your gut, because you know how that person feel, the energy feel. Their energy feels funky, right? Because even when you think about them now, you don't get no good feeling, right? You don't get the good tingles. You get some stuff where you like, ugh, I got to get out of that, right? Because you know that this person has, nefarious intentions, okay? All right, so we have the settling card here, because that's what spirit is just saying, that this person wanted you to settle, right? And that, you stonewalled them, you turn your back on them, you're in a period of where you're not talking to this person at all, and I told you it's fucking their shit up. But then you got your person coming, your soulmate is coming, spirit is saying, with the return card. You're about to get a second chance at love. It's going to be, this beautiful opportunity. And for some of you, if you had a false start with your soulmate, they coming back to make amends, okay? But Leo, look at this, okay? No, Gemini is at the end, Sharonda. Gemini is the last one because it's Cancer season now. With the commitment issues, it's saying someone here is afraid to fully commit, whether they admit it or not. Emotional walls are running high and avoidance is running the show. You got to if this is you, I feel like it's you, because it wouldn't be here on the table if it wasn't you. So spirit is telling you that this person is coming back, because they saying coming back because it's from a past life, right? You're welcome. And that you got to be ready. You got to be ready. So some of y'all, your pants is down. Remember, I keep telling you, don't get caught with your pants down. Some of you, your pants are down. If this person showed up, spirit is telling me by these two cards, if this person showed up right fucking now, you wouldn't be ready for them. Okay? So that's part of it too. When y'all be worrying about this person showing up and stuff like that, the question don't need to be where they at. It needs to be, am I ready? Am I truly ready? Or am I saying that I'm ready because I just fucking don't want to wait no more? Right? Where's that coming from? Okay? Because like I said, there should never be a rush to get into a relationship with somebody, because this time that you have to yourself, this is about you learning how to love yourself. And I keep telling you, when you in that love, that real love, that good love for yourself, all that other shit, it don't matter. The person will show up when they show up, because you having a good time when you really loving yourself and really enjoying your life like you should. That's what spirit is telling me. Hey, Missy. Hey, sweetheart. How you doing? Show Missy some love, because she is an amazing moderator. Okay, there you go. There's the self-worth card showing up again. 9 of coins reversed. Okay? Some of you, your self-worth issues are not self-worthing. Let's say that. Okay? Spirit is telling you, you are enough. You are enough. You don't need nobody to be happy. That's the thing. You got to stop telling yourself that shit. Like I keep telling you, like the lottery winner tells themselves about the money. If I had this money, my whole fucking life's going to change. It's going to be this, it's going to be this, it's going to be that. You still going to be you. It's just like when you move somewhere, you know how people run away from certain things and they go move somewhere else? Let me tell you a secret. When you get there, you are there. Okay? The same person. Because I keep telling you, it's about that finger pointing. And us thinking, okay, we it's the other person. It's not us. But I keep telling you, if we weren't showing up certain ways, it wouldn't be these other people showing up the way that they're showing up. Because like I said, I'm not saying the things that they're doing are right, and that is you and you all wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we here to live and learn, but part of that learning is starting with the man in the mirror. Because I'm starting with oh God, I don't even want to sing that Michael Jackson song. I'm not on it. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. That's what they're playing in my head. I'm asking him to change his ways. So you got to change your fucking ways if you want things to be different. There is nobody to change but yourself. That is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Because I keep telling y'all, everybody keeps trying to fix outside because that's what we were taught. But you have to break yourself out of that habit. Okay? You have to break yourself out of that. Oh, Sharon, if I ain't tell you hello, hey, Sharon, I'm sorry. I saw you, but I was talking. Hey. So I'm saying all of this to say that you got to look at where you falling short, where I keep telling you the areas of your life where shit's not right. Because everybody got some shit that they need to work on. Everybody got a valley they need to turn into a peak. Okay? All right. So then we got 5 of Wands showing up here. It says personality clashes. This can talk about inner and outer conflict. Okay? So I feel like Spirit is saying some of y'all are fighting yourselves because these two cards fell together. Some of y'all are fighting your fucking selves. That's why I keep telling you when we be telling ourselves, oh, I can get in a relationship. I don't have to heal myself. I can wait till some shit happen in the relationship and then I can do it. I keep telling you, it's autopilot. You are who you are because of the way you identify. And until you change that identification, you're going to keep experiencing the same things. Because like I said, a lot of y'all keep wondering why things aren't changing. It's because you still trying to be old Leo and expect new Leo things. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay? A lot of y'all been in dynamics where you're arguing. There's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of competition, a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of, tempers flaring, right? So you can't live in a dynamic like this for years on end and then think you just going to be able to walk straight out of that into a relationship with somebody else and everything be fucking hunky-dory. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. Hey, Marva. See you later. Okay, so we got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. Spirit is telling you, if you want stability, you have to provide it for yourself first. Okay? You have to provide that stability. You got a similar message to Cancer. You have money coming, because look at all the strawberries here, right? You have resources coming, but you've got to put yourself in a receptive mode to receive them. And like I said, it's all of this is tied to your self-worth. All of it's tied to your self-worth is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? That you have the ability to have all this money, right? To be making bank and all of these things. But in this collective, it requires you to move a certain way. And I know that's not, that don't sound fair, right? But this is the collective that we're in. This is what we signed up for before we came over here, and we just got to play by the fucking rules. We just got to do it. Because you see what's happening to the people that aren't playing by the rules, right? The Dusties and Crusts that are trying to do all the shit that they're trying to do to you. Because Spirit is telling these people that they need to leave you alone, but because they don't want to do that, that's why they're catching all the hell they're catching. So I'm saying all this to say, it just will behoove you to listen to what Spirit is saying. Like I said, if you do what Spirit is asking you to do, Spirit's going to make sure that you get taken care of. Okay? And I know that sucks, but this is about, I told you, surrendering to what is going on. This is about trusting what Spirit has for you and how they're guiding you. They not going to have you out here living crazy, but you have to also do your part. I keep telling you, it's not a one-sided thing. It's not, okay, I want some money, give me some damn money, Spirit. It's not like that. It's not like that. You got to show them that you are able in this fucking collective. We might as well rename it Show and Prove. Show and prove. You want the proper love, you want true love, you want the shit everybody wish for? Show me. You gonna fucking be able to deal with it, right? You're gonna be able to handle it the right way. If you want big money, you want big bank, you want to hit the lotto or had a big house and a big car, show me that you gonna come down here and step into your mission and put in the work and do what it is you need to do, and then we'll meet you halfway with it. I didn't write the rules. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving you the information that they're giving me, right? But like I said, you have some beautiful things coming your way because you got the sun at the top of the fucking clarification deck. This is your energy, right? And it's talking about radiant energy. This is talking about soulmate energy. You know, you being able to give that good love that you give, Leo, to everybody, to not to everybody, but to your person, right? Finally being able to give it to somebody who's going to give it back to you in return the way that you want it to, right? But in order for you to have it, you have to show spirit that you love yourself to the exclusion of all other people. And then you also have to show them, like I said, with your money, that you here to step into what it is you came here to do and all this. Because let me just say it to you like this. Let's just be plain. You ain't in control of your fucking life. If you haven't already realized that, I am here to tell you what it is. You are not in control of your fucking life, okay? Because they telling you the way they want it to unfold, and yes, you have you got free will. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But at the end of the day, if you're not getting the results that you seek, Spirit is giving you the blueprint. They're telling you exactly what it is you have to do. But, you know, it's up to you if you want to do it or not. Okay? And you got to do it to a certain level. Like I told y'all, I tell you all the time about the channel, right? When I came back into this, they had an idea of how they wanted me to show up, what they wanted me to do. I couldn't go back to doing the old shit I used to do. I did it for a little while, and they like, okay, now it's time to change. It's time to change your format. It's time to do something different. And then, like I said, they telling y'all what you need to do. They didn't tell me nothing. I had to figure it out on my own. So I'm saying all of this to say, but I feel like that's part of us leaning into our intuition, because that's why they keep showing us this card. It's part of us leaning into our intuition, because we're being guided, but we just don't have somebody in the 3D saying, okay, you need to go this way, and you need to go that way, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. It's not like that. It's a feeling. We feeling our way through it, right? You know, in the Grease song, Better Shape Up, when she puts her foot on his chest in the song. I don't know if you see the movie or not. When Olivia Newton-John puts her foot on his chest and says, feel your way. He says, ow, like that in the song. That's what they playing in my head. So Spirit is saying, this is a thing where you're going to have to feel your way to where it is you're trying to go. You can't, they're not going to just roll out the words and say, okay, on this date, at this time, you need to do this. And then on this date, at this time, you need to do that. They're not doing that. They're saying, this is, you know, this is how do I explain it? This is a scope of what you need to do. Okay, we want you to go in this direction. You got to figure out how to get there. And then they back up and let you do it. I tell you, that's what they're going to do when you get in a relationship with your person. They're going to say, okay, you here, there's your soulmate. We're going to leave you alone. And you're going to have to figure out how to do it. And so you, even in that relationship with this new person, you're going to have to use your intuition in order to get it, in order to figure it out. Okay? All right. Hey, Ross. I'm going to call you Ross because I don't know what they say at the beginning. Okay, so this is the advice from Spirit, Leo. You're neglecting yourself, okay? What we just talk about? Self-love, okay? You have to start to establish. You laughing at me, Ross? I'm laughing at me too. So you have to start to establish. See, this is why I keep trying to tell you. You are the center. You're the center of your own universe. It's not nobody else. It's not that love. It's not that job. It's not that. It's none of that shit. It's you. Okay? In order for you to show up and give your 100% when you do your career or you do your relationship or you do all the things that you come here to do, you got to be good. And who takes care of you better than you? Who knows what you need better than you, right? So what I'm trying to get you to understand is what Spirit is telling you. You are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care, because I told you, if you neglecting yourself before you get in a relationship, it's guaranteed you're gonna neglect yourself when you get into one. because you're so excited about what's going on. We all do it. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't do it. I tell you, that's why I keep saying we, right? Because I'm including myself in all the shit I tell y'all. I tell myself the same fucking thing, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, when you get in a relationship with somebody, you so fucking excited till it's gonna be normal for you to be a little rocky in the beginning, right? Because you got to get into this new pattern. You have to establish how things are gonna unfold with you and this person. And so in order to do this, it's gonna require you to learn how to love yourself and put yourself first, and for it to become a habit. That is what's taking a lot of y'all so long. That's why it's taking so long for you to come together with your person, because some of y'all, it's not a habit. It might be something you do for a little while, and then you neglecting. Spirit is telling me with the card that's what a lot of y'all are doing, or it wouldn't show up. Okay, Laura, if you want a personal reading, which is what that sounds like, because I'm only doing general readings, the information for the pricing is in the description box below. If you decide to do it, let me know you paid, and then let me know your question. And at the end of this, live, I can read it for you. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's get some messages from your person. Spirit is saying you better shape up. That's what they keep saying. You better shape up, Leo. Because like I said, you have the makings. Your base level of the way that you approach people and the way you approach relationships. I'm talking about the way you are. Okay, I ain't talking about your picker, because everybody's picker's fucked up. But the way you approach things, you have the basis to be in beautiful relationships with people. Not just romantic, but other relationships too, because you know how to love. You know how to take care of people's needs and stuff like that. But I keep telling you what Spirit is telling you, what I always tell you. You need to draw back all that love you give to everybody else and start to put it on yourself, because you should not be fucking walking around looking like this. Okay? Whether it's energetic, whether it's something on the inside you look and feel like this or whatever this is, you should not be looking like this in any way, shape, or form, Leo. Because you know how to love. You know how to meet people's needs. You know how to do these things. So like I said, all you got to do is take whatever you do to other people and fucking turn it around and do it for yourself. Okay. So we have mission showing up here. It says we share a passion for helping others. We have a mission to fulfill in this world together. So like I told you, you can't come together with this person and work on your mission if you haven't started working on it now, right? Whatever it is you came here to do. And so like I said, that I can talk to you about, because I'm doing what I came here to do. You know, it was a lot of starts and stops, but I'm here and I'm doing it, and I show up every day, whether it's easy or it's hard, right? So you got to do the same thing, because you have to start to build that confidence within yourself. And in order for you to do that, it requires you to take a risk. Because some of y'all, whatever it is you came here to do scares the fuck out of you. That's what Spirit is telling me. And so if that is true, that's where you need to be headed. The thing that scares you the most about anything in your life, those are always the things that you need to be doing. Because, it's just something you telling yourself that you can't do it. It's not going to happen, all this kind of stuff. But you can do anything, okay? You can do anything, but you have to believe it. You have to know, and you have to keep trying until you get to where you're trying to go. Okay, your person's telling you, you are my everything. You are everything, and everything is you. That's what they're telling you. It says, you're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes, and then I hear that song again. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. So this person, they all about you, Leo. But you got to be all about you, okay? Cause how that look, the person all about you, and you showing up like this for yourself. Okay, that it has to match. It has to match. That's what the problem is. That's why there's so many issues in relationships, because it's no equality. Okay, so we got children showing up here. It says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. So for some of you, that's what this could be. This could be your inner child that's looking like this. And if it's your inner child, I told y'all, inner child is angry. And when the inner child has had enough, when they up to here, they going to be acting crazy. And by default, you're going to be acting crazy too. You're going to be angry. You're going to be enraged about certain things. You know, you're going to be coasting along okay. And then all of a sudden, something going to fucking trigger you. You're going to flip out. It shows up in so many different ways. And Spirit is telling you, there's a lot of you that you're neglecting your inner child. And it's having an effect on you and on the quality of your life, okay? And then we got missed chances. It says, have you considered all your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret the chances that we didn't take. But you know who that's about. That's about that motherfucker sobbing in the damn corner because you don't want nothing to do with them, okay? All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, my big cats. Hang on in there. Take care of yourself, because this right here, whew, ain't nothing good about that. Okay, here we go. Yo. Okay, Virgo, give me 1 second, and then we're going to begin. Okay. Okay, this is for Virgo spirit. This is for Virgo. This is for Virgo spirit. What messages do you have for Virgo? Okay. Can I have a card for money? Card for love. Card for destiny. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so let me clarify this first. I'm going to clarify this first before Three of Pentacles. Okay, Virgo. Overall energy is the Three of Pentacles. So I feel like when it comes to money, you are steadily building towards what it is you want with the Three of Pentacles, right? I feel like you're going to have to establish a certain level of, how to explain it? A certain monetary level first before you come into connection with your person. And when you and your person come together, the two of you are going to end up building like this really lucrative thing, okay? But it's not about you got to match your person, you know, to the penny with what they have in their account. But you have to provide stability for yourself first is what Spirit is telling me. But I feel like you're working on that, okay? We got the Knight of Cups showing up here. This is a water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Spirit is telling you that your person is coming, right, with the love offer. And it's going to be, you know, something that, you know, is going to be very truthful. This person's going to have their heart on their sleeve. They're going to open themselves up to you. But you got to be ready for that, Virgo, because a lot of y'all walking around here bruised and battered, okay, as the Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior. But you got to get out of that. You have to get out of that. And it's not that you're not allowed to have your feelings or whatever. You just can't sit in it. You can't marinate in it because that's stagnation, okay? And this collective is about growth. and you have to grow. So some of you that, you're wanting changes in your money, Spirit is saying you got to get yourself together first, okay? Because all of it comes from the level of self-worth that you have. The more you love yourself, the more you can open yourself to receive, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Hold on one second. Okay, so you got 3 clarification cards here. This is the Dusty and Crusty. They're gossiping, okay? You were settling by being in that connection with that person. Spirit is telling you that this is what you're learning, how to not settle, learning who is worthy of being in a connection with you. Because like I told you, it's not all about them, right? It's not all about you. Because we know that, the way you give that top notch, you give all of yourself in relationships. But this is now about asking yourself, what is it I want in a relationship? What type of person do I want to choose? It's not about you being a pick-me. It's the person that's coming into your life being that person, right? And I'm not saying that in a negative way. I'm just saying it's up to you to choose who you want to be with. That's why you're going to have, all these options. Some of you it could be 2, it could be 3. It's going to be different for all of you. Some of you got multiple people coming back from your past trying to get in your, oh God. Multiple people from the past trying to get in your pants. That's what Spirit was about to say. Okay? All right. Then we have love lessons here. Spirit is telling you have to take the lesson and let go of the other shit because it's blocking you from stepping into what it is you want. You have somebody coming in that wants to compromise with you, that wants to work with you, wants to build something great with you. But you have to show up you got to show up like this first because they ready to come in like this. And you got to be ready to do this too, okay? It's like you're both having a meeting of the minds. You're both opening yourselves up to each other. You're both laying it all out on the line. Because like I told you, the more you love yourself, the more you're going to realize, even if I come together with this person and it doesn't work out, it's not going to be the level of devastation it was before because I love me, because a lot of that devastation comes from you thinking, I can't ever get it together. I can't ever get it right. Why won't anybody love me, right? But you do have somebody that loves you or that can love you, and it's you. And I told you, when you start loving on yourself, you're going to see what I'm talking about. You're going to see what I'm talking about, okay? All right. So when it comes to money, we got the Emperor showing up here. So this is Aries energy, right? Spirit is telling you, you want more money, you're going to have to step into your divine counterpart energy. That's what they're telling you, okay? So Spirit is telling you need to redirect, okay? So we have this is the Ace of Swords, but it's reversed. So Spirit is saying you're going to have to reevaluate. Some of y'all may be working on something, okay? You may have an idea for something, and it may not be coming out the way you want it to, right? You may have some level of misinformation. You may have the wrong information or not have all the information you need in order to implement what it is that you're trying to do. So that you are different from a lot of the other signs because you actually have some ideas about some shit is what Spirit is telling me, okay? But you're going to have to reevaluate whatever your plan is and come at it a different way, I feel like Spirit is saying. And that once you do that, you're going to step into the energy that you need to. Some of you, this is talking about you needing to redirect and start to step into the mission that you came here to do, okay? Because like I said, whatever it is that you came here to do, you're going to use some level of your intuition. You're going to use some level of your intuitive powers, your psychic abilities in order to do it. So like for instance, say you a doctor or you going to school to be a doctor. You're going to learn to be one of those intuitive physicians, right? Say you're going to be a surgeon. You're going to learn to be one of those people. I remember, what was that? The Mayfair Witches or whatever? That book by, what is her name? The lady that did the Lestat, the Vampire Lestat books. She wrote about the Mayfair Witches, and you know how the woman that's the doctor in the Mayfair Witches things, she had powers. And so she was able to combine those two things to make her a better doctor. It's like that. Whatever it is that you came here to do is not necessarily, being a physician. Like say you into Reiki or something like that. You're using your intuition in order to do that, to move forward. So that's what Spirit is telling you. Learn how to step into your divine counterpart energy and go towards your mission, and then it's going to redirect you into what it is you want when it comes to your money. Okay. All right. So when it comes to love, hey, Angel Eyes, you back? We got the Knight of Wands showing up here. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So Spirit is telling you, you need to be ready to take a risk. Okay? You have somebody coming your way, right? With this Knight of Cups here, Spirit is saying. But some of y'all, a lot of y'all still sitting in this Nine of Wands energy, because I swear to God, ever since I've been reading for this collective, back in 2020, it is 2026, so almost 6 years ago, back in 2020, actually this month will be, no, not this month, August will actually be my 6th year on YouTube. So I'm saying all that to say, back from when I first started reading for Virgo, the message was the same. You got to learn how to open yourself up, sweetheart. Okay? We all been jacked. We all been dragged. We all been dogged. I get it. Okay? Nobody, you feel like, what the fuck? Nobody should have to go through what they went through. But I told you, there were lessons that you needed to learn, right? You needed to learn not to fucking settle, not to surround yourself with fucking people who do this type of shit, who tell your business, who gossip on you, all these things. Because I keep telling you, everybody in this collective, it ain't just you. We all got a fucked up picker, right? But the more you open yourself up, the more you love on you, the more discerning you're going to be with your choices, because you know what's at stake. You know you got to take care of yourself. You can't expect nobody else to come in and take care of you, Virgo, until you start taking care of yourself first. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right, so with the Knight of Wands here, like I said, this is talking about, you being ready to take this risk. And it's going to be scary. It ain't going to be easy at first, especially if you went through a lot of devastating shit, okay? Especially when you went through a lot of devastating shit. But Spirit is telling you, this is about self-focus. If you want this to be able to take this risk, you're going to have to turn the focus on yourself. All right? A lot of you dealt with a lot of jealous and shallow and possessive people. Okay? Some of you, Spirit is telling you your work-life balance is out of whack. Okay? But you gotta to take that ambition that you use for work and you use for other things. You have to be ambitious when it comes to yourself as well. When it comes to your goals. When it comes to you. The things that are just about you and not about nobody else. Okay? All right. Okay, when it comes to your destiny, this is where Spirit's trying to get you. 5 of Cups reversed. So this is about you getting out of that crying over spilled milk energy. This is your destiny to come out of that, right? That is why you're going through the things that you're going through with the wounded warrior energy, because Spirit is trying to shake you out of that, trying to get you to get these lessons so you can get to hell, because you're going through hell in a handbasket. The only way is through. You can't stop in the middle of what's going on and just be like, okay, I give up here. Okay? You got to keep moving through. And Spirit is telling you, when you come out on the other side, you're going to be here, and then you're going to be able to step into this connection with this person. Okay? Let me clarify and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Just like this, Spirit. Okay, because you're going to have to make that choice, right? Between the person that's going to come in and treat you right with the best friend card, and then this old person that's pretending to be something that we all fucking know this person is not. All right? So it's going to require clarity, is what this card is saying, a clarity of focus, right? So this is about you taking the actions you need to take, doing the things you need to do, not being afraid to do the hard things, right? The things that you don't want to do. And for a lot of you, it's opening yourself back up, okay? Because like I said, a lot of y'all really got hurt, and my heart goes out to you that you experienced the things that you experienced. But, we trying to evolve. We trying to level up. And in order to do that, you're going to have to do the very things that you don't want to do. You're going to have to do them. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Because this is about having overflowing love. But in order to get that, you got self-love. Time for reflection, okay? All right, let's get this advice from Spirit. Okay, being a victim, Virgo. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, Virgo, but you can change whenever you want. You just got to make the decision. You have to have the courage to do that, because I know it's hard to get back into things after you've been hurt. Just like I told you, just like it's hard. I know this is not, I'm not trying to trivialize what you went through, but it's just like when you've been in a car accident. It's hard to get back in the fucking car because you scared. You thinking, okay, look at the shit that happened, right? But what you got to understand is, just like whenever every time you get in a car, it's always possible that some shit can happen. It's the same thing in a relationship. There's always the possibility, you know? There's no guarantees with anything in this life. The only thing is you got to decide what it is you want more than anything, and you got to take action to go towards it. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. Let's get these messages from your person. I hear Michael Jackson, you rock my world. You rock my world, you know you did. And everything I own, I give. So you got somebody coming that wants to give you everything like you give to other people, okay? So your person is telling you you're their everything, right? And you're the best thing that's happened to them. Okay, we have mastery showing up here. It says, at this phase in my life, I'm focused on honing my craft and refining the skills that will help me to fulfill my purpose. What did we just talk about in the beginning, right? We was talking about you working on your business, right? And the fact that you need to do what you need to do, right? So that you both can come together and build up even more. And what we talked about in the beginning. So Spirit is closing it out with the same message. Okay, so we have telepathy. It says, pay attention to the telepathic messages that are being sent and received at this time. Then we have final shot. It says, now is the time. The clock is ticking. If you never shoot your shot, then you will always wonder, what if? I feel like this is a double meaning. This is talking about that Dusty and Krusty, that they got one shot and you're going to have to make your choice. But this is also you, right? This person coming to you, your person coming to you, you're going to have to be ready to step into that energy to say yes and to take a chance, okay? Like I told you, everything's a risk, all right? Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Love you. Bye, Virgo. That's so funny y'all got the Michael Jackson song, because Michael Jackson was a Virgo. Okay, let's go to Libra. Hey, Libras. Because I know y'all in here. I saw y'all coming in here when I was reading the other one. Hey, Foxy Lotta, how you doing? Okay, hold on one second. I still hear that Michael Jackson song, you rock my world. So this new person gonna rock your dang world. Or you rocking their world. This person gonna want to give you everything, but you're gonna have to open yourself up too, Libra. Okay, let's get these messages. Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? Okay, it's for Libra Spirit. What messages? Just tell me what you want them to know. You got the same card. You heard me shuffle the deck, right? You got the same card as Virgo. If you got Virgo placements, you may want to go back and watch that. So we got the Three of Pentacles showing up here. This can talk about your person wanting to come in and build something great. But I also feel like, hey, Anna, that this is talking about like you building yourself up, okay? We have the World underneath here. This is talking about you overcoming personal challenges, opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself. So Spirit is saying, as you heal certain things, because some of y'all may have issues with limiting beliefs when it comes to money, and that as you work on healing those things, you're going to be able to build even higher when it comes to your finances. Okay, we got the Three of Cups showing up here. This is talking about your person coming in. This person, you know, you and this person are going to start out as a friend, and the Three of Cups is also talking about this being a situation where you're going to have to make a choice. Okay, all right, hold on. I don't want this other one. Can you clarify this, please, Spirit? Okay, let's talk. Okay, you got in the overall energy pile, you got the Ace of Pentacles showing up here. And then when I clarified it with caution, a risky endeavor. So this is the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so I'm being drawn to the word greed here. So some of y'all may be trying to get too greedy. You may be taking risks when it comes to your money in a way, like, I don't know why I'm picking this up. It might be for somebody. It don't have to be somebody in the chat. It could be somebody that watches this later. I don't know if it's like you an investor or something like that, or it's you do things where you risk your money, okay? But Spirit is saying that whatever it is that you're trying to invest in at this time is not gonna have the lucrative result that you're wanting it to have, that there are going to be delays. Okay, so if you have an idea to do something and you ready to put all your money into that one basket in order to do it, Spirit is telling you don't do it. That's what they're telling you. Okay, that you need to iron out the details more before you do that. Okay, and make revisions to certain things, because I feel like there's something coming down the pike that you don't see, that you think you see the whole situation, but it's something there that you're blinded to at this time. It could be something that somebody's hiding from you, but that it's all going to come out. That's what they're telling you. Okay, all right. See, look, this is probably what it's talking about for a lot of you. It's talking about this old person coming back, trying to scam you in some shape, form, or fashion. So if anybody is coming offering you certain offers and things like that, and they just come in out of nowhere, Spirit is telling you that you really need to look at what the fuck is going on with this person, okay? Going on with whoever this is that's approaching you with something. Because this card is talking about getting played. It says it's not always about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played, okay? So for some of you, it's got to do with that old dusty and crusty coming back in and trying to bilk you out of your money, okay? All right. Yeah, because see, and this is about you, getting out of these connections with these people that you don't match with. Because I don't feel like this is just a thing that happens to you when it comes to your love life. It's all your relationships, the people that tend to gravitate towards you. I hear some of y'all don't have nothing in common with these fucking people. And so Spirit is saying, you got to stop just accepting and letting any fucking body, anything into your energy, okay? You have to really start to be more discerning about that. It's important, okay? Because I keep telling you, everybody's not supposed to have access to you and your energy, okay? All right, so we got the Four of Wands showing up here. This is talking about stability. I feel like you are gonna eventually head towards stability, but you just gotta watch out for whoever the fuck this is. I feel like it's the Dusty Crusty trying to I hear it, bilk you out of your money. Okay, so they could have somebody pretending to be somebody that's got something going on and coming into your energy to try to hoodwink you and make you think that You are about to make a whole bunch of money, and I feel like this person is trying to play on your greed, trying to build something up, build it up to make it sound like it's the deal of the century, but it's not. Okay, all right. But like I said, you are heading towards celebration. Okay, union with this new person that's coming into your life. Like I said, you're headed towards a happy time in your life, and of course, it's a past life with the Six of Cups, and you are coming into union. But you got to make sure you're focusing on self-love is what I feel like Spirit is saying. Hold on. Yeah, because the Spirit is telling me with this card with the Champion of Cups here. This is the Knight of Cups, but it's reversed. And so I hear heartbreaker, you got the best of me is Mariah Carey, right? So this is about you, like the message is similar to everybody. You gotta love the more love you put into yourself, the better outcomes you're gonna have in any relationship that you get in with anybody. That's basically what Spirit is telling you, okay? That you've been through a lot of connections filled with obsession, a lot of manipulative people, a lot of disappointment. Okay, you had a lot of people come to you and offer you things, and then at the last minute they grab it and snatch it back, or you come to find out it wasn't what it was they said. Somebody else on the side, or they got kids, or they got, what I'm saying? I'm getting a lot of different things with this. So Spirit is telling you with this Queen of Cups energy, this is Scorpio energy, that you got to start to pour everything all into you. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? Okay. Then with the Six of Cups, when this person comes in, look, I'm seeing all these wedding cards. So you are headed towards a stable connection with this person, but that's why I feel like Spirit is beating on the fact that you need to love yourself more. You need to pour more into yourself at this time than you are into anything else, okay? Because your destiny is to have a protector with the King of Wands or a Queen of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, right? So in the end, I feel like, things might not be going the way you want them to. They may be going downhill at this time. The reason why I say that, because I see this Ace of Pentacles, but I see the coin is going downhill. And every time I look at this card, Spirit tells me something different about it. Okay? So you may be having a new beginning, or you may be thinking that you're about to have a new beginning when it comes to your money, but Spirit is telling you to be careful of people who may be in your energy trying to scam you. Okay? But you're going to end up getting what it is you want. Saying, okay, you're going to be re-engaged, okay, but it's going to involve a lot of self-awareness. You got to be, you can't, like I said, we have this tendency in this collective to put our heads down and to not focus on what the hell is going on, okay? You say here, you say here, Aries, and that voice makes you need to break out the holy water. Oh my God. Oh my God. So okay, well then you being warned, right? Okay. Cause you getting the same card as Virgo got. You got somebody trying to fucking tell your business, spread lies about you with this spilled tea card. But like I said, you have some beautiful things. You got the 3 and the 4 wands. So it's about you waiting for your ships to come in, and they are definitely going to come in, but self-love has to come first, okay? You're going to have a lot of passion with this person, but we got the feeling trapped card. It's the one that felt trapped, this old person, the one who I told you could be trying to come back in to scam you, is going to come back and try to do some shit again, try to pull the wool over your eyes again, okay? All right. Good morning, Lachey. Okay, and then we got too busy showing up here, Libra. It says, you use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. So some of y'all is so busy, you so focused on your damn coin, you don't even have time. You don't have time for somebody. That's what y'all got to realize. it's not just you find somebody and you like, okay, we just finna be together, and then that's just it. You have to make time for this person. You gotta prioritize your shit and get it in order. You make sure your shit is right. It's a lot that's going into this, because this is somebody, I told you, they showing me that enduring love card. This is somebody that you have the potential to grow old with. So we got to realize what is happening here, right? We can't just say, oh, we're going to figure it out. You know, we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. There's a lot of things to think about, because I feel like this collective as a whole, we used to fucking flying by the seat of our pants when it comes to relationships. And you can't do that no more, because this new person that's come in is playing for keeps, okay? That's what Spirit is telling me, okay? All right. All right, let's get this. Let me pull a card out of here and see what Spirit wants to tell you, and then we're going to move on. Hey, Joe. This is an introspective read. Look, everybody getting this card. Spirit is telling y'all it's time to stop the settling. That's what this is about. That's what's going on here. You're learning how to love yourself so you no longer settle for less than what you deserve in anything. And when it comes to your career, comes to your money, when it comes, because you're going to have people in the workplace that if you don't know your worth and you're not willing to fight for what it is you want, Libra, that they going to try to fucking undercut you and give you less than what it is you deserve. And so part of the self-love, that's like, I don't fucking deserve that. Because there's people out here these days. That's why they be saying when they talk about ageism, they don't want to hire people that have been in the corporate world for a long period of time. And it's because it's not, I don't feel like it's age. I feel like it's because they can pay the young thing that's only been out in the workforce a year or two. They can pay them anything, right? And then the person that is older and that's been out in the workforce for a long time, by that point, you are confident in yourself. You know what you bring to the table. You understand your worth. And they know they can't undercut you and do the shit that they do to the young people, because young people just going to accept anything 9 times out of 10. It ain't everybody. But a lot of them will, because they just want a job. But when it comes to somebody who's been in the workforce for a long time, they're going to be like, hell no, I'm not going to do that. You're going to give me what, I have all this experience. You're going to pay me. My pay needs to be commensurate with my damn experience. And so just like some of y'all will go out there and fight like that for your work, for your money, when it's in the corporate world, you need to fight like that when it comes to being in a relationship with somebody. Because like I said, a lot of us are so afraid to hurt some fucking body else. These motherfuckers out here ain't afraid to hurt your fucking feelings. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all. We trying to treat people in ways that they don't treat us in exchange, right? Just because we afraid don't mean they afraid. They ain't afraid, okay? Because if they wasn't afraid, we wouldn't be here and be upset and be all these ways, right? Okay, so we got, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. This is your person. Then we have, I just want to hear your voice. Okay, and then we have deeper intimacy, okay? It says, the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner, all right? So like I said, if you want to be more intimate with somebody, you're going to have to open yourself up first. You're going to have to do that first. But I don't feel like that's what the issue is. I feel like it's with you, because that's Virgo's issue. I feel like with y'all, it's not truly understanding what your worth is. And some of y'all may be about to, have somebody come into your energy trying to scam you, because they're trying to make you think that they got this good deal going on when it's not that at all. So you better beware. Okay, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the Please have a good day, the rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Bye. All right. Ooh. You're welcome, Christy. Okay, Scorpio. What are the stakes? Did you sharpen them? Did you call the priest? Where's the holy water? Hold on, let me pull out your stuff. Cause you know the demons love the fucking scorpion read. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Look, this gonna be a whatever comes out, Scorpio. Look, cause they already flipping the down cards. Okay, this your person. They thinking about you, missing you, craving you, desire. This the new one, new love. Okay, they craving, they desire you. They look, they know about that Scorpio. They know what that Scorpio. But look, they fantasizing. Oh my God, it say daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing. They thinking about the possibilities, baby. Thinking about all the possibilities. What's that old credit card commercial where they used to be like that? Thinking about the possibilities. That's what they showing me. Okay, you and this person been through a lot of pain, right? When it comes to your love life, right? There's a lot of apprehension, a lot of fear, okay, a lot of caution, or there needs to be. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? Hold on. I hear that damn song from which called Intimacy. Yeah. We know it's gonna be intimacy. It's a Scorpio reading. There's never a Scorpio reading without some type of intimacy, right? Oh, pun intended. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, Scorpio. Your person was waiting. They was waiting to tell you about this shit here. Cause you saw the card flip, right? I told you I don't pick no cards. Spirit pulled them cards. And they said, your person said, Scorpio. Okay, Scorpio, let's see what's going on. The cards are flying everywhere. Okay. This person getting frustrated. Okay. Your soulmate is frustrated because they got all this passion that they want to unleash. I hear unleash the Kraken. They want to unleash the Kraken. And with the platonic passion card, they ready to give it to you good or get it from you good, whatever you want to call it. If you are not 18 or older, you need to get out of here because this is a Scorpion and I don't know what come out of my mouth. Okay? So this person is tired of holding themselves back. Okay? This person thinks about you non-stop. Okay? Look, non-stop. They thinking about you, craving you, fantasizing about you, Scorpio. Okay? Hold on. everybody laughing. Cause you know, girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you. They pulling out the damn Milli Vanilli on me. Oh my God. That's what I hear. Oh Lord, your person is champing at the bit, baby. They look, if you had a false start with this person, I'm talking about the new person. They like, let's clean this slate, let's make some amends, and let's start over. The new person, okay? They got the rag. They like, let's wipe this board down and start over. Cause I'm thinking about you, okay? I hear Eric, was it Frank Ocean? I've been thinking about you. Ooh, no. That was saying this person thinking about you all the time. Then you got the Dusty Crusty. I told you the Dusty Crusty can feel. Because you know this person all about the sex, the Dusty Crusty, right? So this person So think about it. They tapped into all the lust energy. So they can feel the lust energy coming off of your person, and they know somebody else coming after you. And so that is why that is what's pulling them towards you, trying to make them come back towards you. Okay? That's what it is. Because they don't want nobody. Oh God. Okay. I hear, what is it? Kitty cat. Where's my kitty cat? Stroking me. It's what in the hell? Oh my God. That's Naughty by Nature. They playing all these little nasty songs. Oh my God, Spirit. Come on now. Okay? It's the drama queen or drama king. They don't want nobody else to get their kitty cat. Okay? They say they want to take you to the candy shop. They want to let you lick the lollipop. I don't know what. Look, y'all readings. I don't never know what's gonna come out of my mouth. That's why I just tell, if you young, don't come in here. Don't come in here, because you don't know when the hell gonna come up here. Okay, so this person, they want the old thing back. This new person, they like, let's start over. If this ain't that, this part ain't for everybody. If it fell apart or it didn't start off the way it was supposed to, they ready to come wipe the board all the way down and start over. Okay? But your new person, just in general, they thinking about you in all the ways. It ain't just sex. I feel like it's the feelings that they have for you is so strong until it just is flowing into everything. They fantasizing about daily life with you, but they also fantasizing about the other things with you too. All, like I said, all the possibilities. Okay. All right. So you funny. Oh God, here she go with the damn mango. Okay. We got friend zone and walking away. Right. That is why the old person is, incensed, because you have walked away from them. They don't, this person don't like to lose. That's what I hear. See, yeah, okay, you were with this person for the wrong reasons. I feel like you have realized the error of your ways. That's why this card is upside down. But Mr. or Mrs. Jealous Control is trying to come back and hoodwink you, trying to drag you back into the old dynamic. But this new person is not going to allow that to happen. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay, you looking good out here in these streets with the Queen of Wands here, fire sign, is someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, whether it's Queen or King of Wands, make it fit, okay? This person sees you, your new person sees you as charming, very confident, very sexy. You said been trending mango for a month or better. You can eat it, slice it, margarita it, smoothie. You are so funny. Y'all in that damn mango. Okay, sexy, energetic, courageous, visionary, okay? Outgoing, strong. This person sees all the beautiful things about you as, not just as a Scorpio, but just as a person, okay? This person has clarity. They focused on you. They ain't looking at nobody else or nothing else. That's why I keep telling y'all, when y'all be worrying about this person, this person is single. Because look, the hermit, there it is right there, okay? This person on their spirit. It's a spiritual mastery, right? They going through their dark night of the soul, their ascension, whatever it is that they going through, because they getting ready for you. Because I told you, they got to eat their damn Wheaties, right? They got to eat their Wheaties because they know, like they got Wheaties on, and they got to, like when people get ready to fight and they take out they jewelry and shit, they getting ready. Okay. But then you got this other person coming back wanting to make amends, still want to stab you back, and they would still want to stab you in the back again. Let's see. Oh, Scorpio, there your money. Oh, there your money. So you about to make some money, but in order to make this money, There's some bridges that have to be burned, and there is some walking away that must take place if you want this money. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. You're being watched by the new and the old person with the Page of Swords. There may be delays at this time because, again, there has to be some walking away. This is not going to change, okay? You cannot continue to hold on to the people that are holding you back, or it could be, and it doesn't have to be people, it could be places or things. You cannot continue to hold on to old things that are keeping you in an old identity and think you're going to be able to walk right into a connection with somebody else. So you're going to have to ask yourself what these things are, okay? Because a lot of y'all are afraid it's not gonna show up, it's not gonna work out, it's not gonna be whatever it is you want it to be. But Spirit is saying you got to look at how you moving, Scorpio. Because you know I tell you this all the time, right? Just like you got to look at the way people moving when it comes to you, you got to look at the way you moving too. Because people can only do to you, and you gonna only experience the things that you allow to happen. So if you know you bring a lot to the table, but you keep entertaining motherfuckers that aren't bringing you that same thing in return, you know, that's right. You can go your own way, right? If you want this money and you want this person, you know what you got to do. That's what Spirit is saying. So look, we got too busy and stuck in the past. This is off the top of the deck. Too busy. You use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. I told you, you're going to have to show Spirit that you have balance in your life, Scorpio. Okay? Then we got stuck in the past. It says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome love into your life. Look, you got to let that down stuff go. Look, Spirit keep trying to tell you, let go. Let the balloon go, Scorpio. All right, I'm going to pull one out because that fell off the top of the deck. I know that was your thing. Okay, getting hurt. It says, all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance. Like I said, you just got to live this life. You got to live your life. You just got to get out there and live your life, and whatever happens, happens. But you got to understand this, Scorpio. You are like one of the fucking strongest signs in the goddamn zodiac. And I'm saying that because you always going through death and rebirth, right? This is a normal occurrence for you. So knowing that, you know what you bring to the table. You know that anything you go through in this life, it may be, I ain't gonna say it's gonna be easy, but you know you can pick your fucking self up, dust yourself off, and move on to what what it is that you need to do. You know, if you get hurt, it ain't gonna be the end of the world. It's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna hurt you. And then you're gonna be in a relationship with somebody that hurt is gonna happen eventually. Okay? And it's the intent, because a lot of y'all, and me included, were out here dealing with people. That's their intent, is to go and hurt people. So if you can get over that, you damn sure get over somebody that hurt you just because they were trying to get their needs met, and it was just something that happened, right? So you gotta think about that. Spirit is telling you to really think about that and stop painting yourself in the corner and saying you're not gonna do this, you're not gonna do this, you're not gonna do that. So your person is telling you that you're the only one they see. You're the first thing they think about when they open their eyes. Like I told you, you always on this person. You live rent-free. When they say rent-free, you rent-free, baby, in this person's head all the time. Finances. I'm not ready for you yet because I'm not financially stable enough to be a good partner for you. So let me tell you this. This came up in the last thing we had. I think, or it could have been your weekly, where for some of you, this is not going to be everybody's story, but for some of you, this person is going through like a divorce or something like that, and whatever happened, it like busted up their fucking finances. So this person might be having to start over to rebuild their stuff, okay? All right. Who trying to hang on to them past people? Angel eyes. You say you asking for a friend, that means you asking for yourself. Who is trying to hang on to the past people? Okay, we got family and friends showing up here, Scorpio. It says this family and friends may help strengthen this connection. Okay, so there's going to be people around you who are going to be supportive of the connection, but you got to discern who those people are. Then we have reconciliation showing up here. It says be open to someone returning and wanting to work things out. So some of y'all did have a false start with your person, okay? And this person is coming back and wanting to fix what they fucked up, okay? So if you had anything to do with the meltdown, I don't know, you know, then you need to be ready to make amends too if you want to be in this connection with this person, okay? All right, Scorpio, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below as well. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Scorpio. Hang on in there. All right, let's move on. Where is this thing? You're welcome, Ross. You said how I memorize all those songs. I don't. I used to listen to when I was younger. I used to listen to music all the time. I mean, I still do now, but not on the level that I used to listen to it. So I told you, my head. I am a clairaudient. So some of the stuff is just, I guess it must have been just things I heard at some point in my life, and spirit will bring them back. They'll bring them back. But when I was little, everybody around me, music. That was like the number one thing. But I guess that was preparation for me to be able to do this. Okay, hold on, Sag. I'm coming. Mama used to say, live your life. That's for you too, Sagittarius. Again, live your life. Okay. Kevin say he loves Scorpio. You getting love from a fellow water sign, from the Cancer in the building. Okay. Like I said, we appreciate all the love. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's up. Okay, so I feel like you're about to step into a period, Sagittarius, of what does it say? Peace, balance, harmony, friendship, right? I just hit the deck and this flipped over too. So ecstasy, you also about to step into ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good time, right? Hold on. Okay, I feel like this is the dusty and crusty, but some of y'all could still be dealing with bitterness too, based on what happened with this old person. But you got some chances coming, okay? Reconciliation, making amends, opportunities. Like I said, I feel like it's a handful of people and almost sign of the zodiac where you had some type of false start with your person, but I feel like it was supposed to happen because maybe that person wasn't doing what they were supposed to be doing or whatever, and something had to like shake them up and make them, kick them off in the direction that they needed to head in so that they could come together with you in a timely manner, okay? All right, hold on. So see, look, we got releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. So a lot of y'all are walking away from people. You are achieving clarity, and learning how to be truthful. You have good intentions and honesty, and you have people coming your way, your person coming your way like that. You got somebody very loyal coming your way, Sagittarius spirit is saying. Trusting, reliable, believing. How are you going to be able to trust and believe in, right? After all this, the opposite going on, right? Okay. You also have requited love. It says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. You also got this fucking third wheel that want to come in and fuck some shit up because they don't want you to be happy, right? This person, very hasty. It's the Messenger of Wands reverse, so it's the Page of Wands reverse. And whenever they show me that card, it's talking about the dusty and crusty. You got somebody coming in telling you lies, okay? This card is reversed because right side up, it talks about good news. So it's some bad news because they coming in to tell you lies. This person, like I said, they lack self-confidence and they just want to bring you down. They don't want you to go anywhere. They don't want you to get a leg up. They don't want you to move on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You are going from being in a connection where somebody cheated on you. It was a situation where there may have been bad sex. And I feel like what Spirit is talking about with this is that this could have just been somebody that was a selfish lover, right? Somebody that focused on their own needs and didn't give a fuck about you and, you know, whether you was getting yours, okay? You're moving from that into a connection where there's going to be a lot of sexual chemistry between you and a person. You and this person, of course, are going to start off as friends and possibly for a lot of you at a distance with the long distance card. And you and person are going to be each other's mirrors, right? You already are. Because I told you a lot of the things that I read go for both of you, okay? All right. Okay. Again, there it is. Okay. A lot of you may still need to walk away from some people, okay? Because I see the hangman here, and then there's the walking away card. So some of you still have to do that, okay? You're being watched by the new and the old person. You got similar stuff to Scorpio, because I told you a lot of y'all got Scorpio placements anyway. Your person could have them too. We got unspoken feelings showing up here, and money matters. So this new person is coming in, you know, to tell you how they feel. This can talk about that old person having unspoken feelings as well, but they not going to tell you the truth. This person going to continue to tell you lies. We have money matters here showing up. So some of y'all got to get your coin together, okay? If you want your money to be better, you getting a similar message to one of the other signs. You're going to have to show Spirit that you know how to take better care of your finances is what I'm hearing, okay? All right. Okay, we have retreating showing up here. It says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. And then we have criticizing, Sagittarius. It says criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. So like I said, nobody here is perfect, right? We all got shit. And it's about recognizing, yeah, you know, this person got some shit that fucking irritate me, but I probably got some things about me that irritate them too. How can we work this out? How can we come to Jesus? How can we meet in the middle? How can we compromise? Okay? With retreating, I told you, you got to dust yourself off and try again. You have to realize that life, there are no guarantees. Nobody's going to be able to, even when they sell you a fucking car, they can give you a damn guarantee, but it ain't no guarantee. I've heard stories about people, the minute they drive a damn car off the lot, Sagittarius, they own the side of the fucking road because the shit done broken down, right? So I'm saying all of this to say, even when people try to tell you there's a guarantee, there ain't no damn guarantee. It's just like when you buy, like say you buy a course to learn how to do something, right? You can have two different people buy the same damn course. Let's say these same people got the same race, same background, same age, same everything, right? These two people going by the same course. One of them will have their course take off and go into the stratosphere when it comes to them making money. The other person, If they get any gains, it won't be anything, just a little bit. And I'm saying all of this to say, it's your mindset. Don't matter about all these other things. All this other shit is just crap people tell you in order to give you excuses for certain things. But if you don't take care of what's going on up here and what you're being told and what you're telling yourself, none of your shit's gonna work the way you want it to work. That's what Spirit is pretty much telling you. That is your whole message in a nutshell, Sagittarius. You got beautiful things coming your way, right? But it's going to be up to you to cultivate it and to maintain it. And the way you cultivate it and maintain it is by cultivating and maintaining what's going on up here. By releasing what you need to release, right? If you carrying around bitterness, letting it go, realizing that this right here ain't nothing but a fucking block, and that you're going to have to keep doing this with your person. You're going to have to keep reconciling. You're going to have to keep choosing each other every day. It's not a situation to where there's no magic pill that's going to make a relationship work. There's nothing magical about any of the shit in your life. That's what you got to understand. It's all work. If you want to be in a relationship with somebody, you're going to have to fucking work. If you want to love yourself the way you should love yourself, and you didn't come from that, you're going to have to fucking work. Nobody is going to be given anything in this collective. You already know that, because if we would be given anything, we wouldn't be here, right? We would probably already be with our person. So I'm saying all of this to say, you are the what do they want to call it? The captain of your fucking destiny. If you want your life to turn out a certain way, Spirit is just telling you, you got to keep going back. You got to keep going back at it, right? If at first you don't succeed, that's what I keep hearing Aaliyah singing in my head. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. It's not cute. It's not beautiful. The song is catchy, but you have to understand, nothing's gonna change until you start to do something different. Okay? There's never gonna be a day where somebody's just gonna show up in your life with a fucking magic wand and tap you on the head, and then your whole life is gonna change. It's not gonna work like that. You have to do it, Sagittarius. You have to do it. You have to be determined that your fucking life is going to change, regardless of what anybody says, regardless of what anybody does. You just got to put your head down and do what it is you need to do. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. And then, like I said, you and your person have to enter into this connection and continue to give each other second chances over and over again, as long as you ain't being abused, or y'all are not, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Or you not receiving the type of treatment that you were receiving in the past, and you not doing that to your person. Okay? That's all this is at the end of the day, okay? Spirit is saying you can have anything you want in this lifetime, but you got to be willing to show up the right way. And in order to do that, you got to do the work. Nutshell. Okay, we have, you're the only one I see. So this person ain't thinking about nobody. You have somebody in your energy who is not a fucking cheater. This is somebody, see, I dream about us coming together. They thinking about you. They ain't thinking about nobody else. Okay? It don't matter who is jumping up and down in this person's energy, trying to get their attention. They only thinking about you. We have alignment. It says, like a cosmic match made in heaven, we are magically aligned. We fit together so naturally. Okay? So, like I said, the two of you have to come into that alignment. If you don't come into that alignment, and then we got gratitude. It says, I'm open to receiving and giving love. With joy and gratitude, I welcome you into my life. Okay? You so funny, Kevin. You still here? You so funny. Oh, there you go, Sagittarius. Look at that. Soulmate. It says the person you're inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. All right? So you got your person coming. It's up to you what you do with it, because I keep telling you, everything that comes in, Spirit is going to be like, okay, you shown us you ready for this. We giving it to you. Now we're going to step back and see what you're going to do. Okay? All right, Sagittarius. That's your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Sagittarius. Don't give up. Keep working. Keep doing the things you need to do, and don't give up on yourself, okay? All right. Okay. Greatest of all time. Where my goats at? Okay. Hold on 1 second, Capricorn, okay? Hope y'all are doing well. Glad that you are here and that we can have this time together. They playing the Carol Burnett song in my head. Back in the day, back in the day. Oh my God, that is so funny. Ooh. Okay, Capricorn, your person is trying to come in with an open heart, being receptive, being empathetic, being vulnerable to you, right? Hold on. They want a family. They want to have a family with you. It says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy. Hold on. Then you got somebody at their breaking point. You know who that is, the Dusty and Crusty. This person is spying on you. Your new person is spying on you as well, okay? You got somebody wanting to come in and apologize. This could be the Dusty Crusty, but it's also for those of you that had the false start with your soulmate. They're wanting to come back, return, and apologize and make amends, okay? So you got to decide, you know, what's what, because that's not going to apply to everybody. Then we have escaping here. So it's talking about avoiding, blocking, pushing away. You're learning how to walk away from the people that tried to break you, is what Spirit is saying, right? You said you was randomly singing that song last night. Look here. So I mean, look, I be hearing all kinds of shit. Okay, and I be like, where that come from? Where that come from? I don't know if Spirit be digging in people's heads or what be going on. I don't know. Okay, you and this person are going to come into a connection where you weather a lot of storms together. Okay, because like I said, I feel like that's the thing that is lacking for you, Capricorn, is somebody that has the staying power like you got. Get your mind out the gutter. Get your mind out the gutter. Okay, so it's saying this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could. Okay, so you're gonna have somebody that's coming in and they're gonna tell you they ain't going nowhere. Okay, they want to give you that emotional support, that emotional safety, and let you understand that this ain't the old status quo, the shit you used to go through, the stuff they used to go through. Okay, they want to provide you with what they never got, and they want you to give them what you never had. Okay, all right. Yeah, then you got this old Dusty and Crusty, right? Page of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I hear lust when I touch this card. That's the word that's coming to mind. So they coming back in with they fucking status symbols. They want to party all the time. They want to take your money and use it to continue to monetize their lifestyle, okay? Because this is somebody that I hear promiscuous girl, and my girl wants to party all the time. So this person like to party. They like to be out there with random people. And like I said, do what you do. I ain't no judgment. But my thing is, be open and honest. We all adults, right? Let's talk about what it is you really want to do, right? Give somebody a choice of what you want to do. That's the thing. And so that's the thing that leave a bad taste in my mouth. Stop trying to pull the wool over somebody's eye. Like, you know, you the smartest thing in the room and nobody's ever going to figure out what the fuck you trying to do, right? Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, Capricorn. Oof, Capricorn. Okay, so you about to be living the dream, baby. It says living the dream isn't a solo gig. Every day feels like the best plot twist when you're with the one you love. So this person, like I told you, they coming in with an open heart. There's going to be a soulmate bond between the two of you. You can already feel this. If you tap into your intuitive energy or whatever clear you got going on, you can feel it or you can see it, right? You can see certain things. You can feel certain things. You can hear certain songs. It's going to be different for everybody, right? Hey, blessing. And it says, when you know, you just know. The soulmate connection is deep and real. It's that no explanation needed kind of love, okay? Then we have abandoned showing up here, right? Left out, walked away cold. You and your person have both experienced this. I told you, it's talking about, you know, you giving each other what the other one never got in a relationship, right? Because you showing up as ride or die. So I hear that song in my head by, oh God, what's her name? Little Mo. It's called Forever. And when she talks about ride or die, that's what it is. I'm not gonna sing that song. so somebody, what? Oh gosh. I can't catch all the words. I'll have to look up the words so the next time I do it. But she says at the end, forever and ever and ever. But it's up higher than that. I'm not gonna sing it the way she sing it because I'm tired today. It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. So like I said, you and this person had to go through what you had to go through, so you learned how to be like this, right? You were always somebody that gave it all, but now I feel like it's going to make you even more adamant to be like this when your person comes in and for your person to be like this with you. And so when you and this person latch on, it's that fucking, you know, Johnny Storm thing or whatever, where you flame on and it's the two of you against the damn world, okay? Then we got the return card showing up here. It says second chance, opportunity, making amends, okay? And then we got the block passion card. So some of y'all Capricorn, we talk about this all the time, the commitment issues, right? When you block yourself off, your passion off, it doesn't matter if it's only towards one person. It ends up being towards everybody else too. Because you can't just be like, oh, it's only blocked off for you, but then I'm open to everybody else. That's why forgiveness is important. I feel like some of you have blocked yourself off like this because you want to be ready for when this person comes back in. But if you do the work and you heal yourself, Spirit is saying that you won't need to be in this energy, right? Because you will have forgiven that person. And I told you, the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference. And when you don't give a fuck about nobody, it don't matter. That person can come to you and tell you whatever the fuck, they love you, undying days, they want to marry you, they want to be with you for the rest of your life. You won't fall for it because you just don't have the feelings for them no more. It's gone, right? So I don't know, like I said, y'all have to tell me because I'm Capricorn in Vedic, but I'm not Capricorn in tropical. So I can only tell you like about a Scorpio and an Aquarius. And with Scorpios and Aquarius, I can't tell you about nobody else. But we have this thing, once we flip this switch with you, you've done all these things. And like I said, we'll take stuff. But when we get to the point to where it's done and we flip that switch, it doesn't matter what you say. It don't matter what you do. It don't matter what you try to give. It don't matter. None of that shit matters. We done with your ass. And so we don't need to block no fucking passion because, you know, when you come back in, there's crickets. There's no response. Okay, so you got to figure out how to do that with this person. I feel like for some of y'all, this person may have been like your Achilles heel. You know how they say your weak point, right? And for some of y'all were with this person for a long time, and it's ingrained habits, and you got to get out of it. Okay, but you can. Spirit is saying you can do it. Okay, you're very strong. Okay, all right. Let's get this. You said even if I tried, I couldn't. I've always been like this no matter. Yeah, see, that's my thing. And so my thing is, the Spirit is saying, shut it down. Shut it down. So what they're saying is, is that that's Public Enemy. They're saying that because they're saying that if you do the healing, that's why I keep telling you, this is, okay, let me tell you, in the mind of a Scorpio, right? If we know you don't care about us or you're not treating us the way we deserve to be treated, the one thing we want to do is cut that emotional connection. Because we know once we cut that fucking emotional connection with you, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck no more. You could just be laying there about to take your last breath, right? And I'm not saying, I don't know, some Scorpios wouldn't help your ass. I'm just going to be honest. Some wouldn't help you. But even the ones that would, it would be different because it's not coming from an emotional component. Because that's our thing. Once we can sever that connection with you, it doesn't matter anymore. You have no power over us anymore, right? But a lot of people think that because you got to go back into that pain, you have to experience it, you got to do all these things to put it to bed. I don't know if they think they're afraid that it's going to draw them back into it or what. I don't know what that is. But what you have to understand about healing is that you got to go through that and let it go, because it's not about the other person, it's about you. And for a Scorpio, emotionally, that's how we sever the fucking link. That's how we sever it. And once we do that, it doesn't matter. We don't want your ass back. There's no fucking second chance with a Scorpio once we flip the switch. Okay? Hold on one second. Okay, so I'm saying all of that to say the very thing you don't want to do, you need to do it. Because when you do that, it's like you get that power back, and that person has no control over you, and you can go on and live your life and come into your energy and say whatever and do whatever, and you ain't gonna give a fuck. Okay, we got getting hurt here, right? That's right. You don't need closure because you give it to yourself. You give it to yourself. So it says getting hurt. It says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance. Okay? I told you everything in this life is a chance. Everything. Waking up in the morning, getting out of the damn bed, going and driving in your car, getting on a plane, flying somewhere. It's all a risk. Okay? Because it's the unknown. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's around the corner. Okay? Then we've got, oh, thank you, Lachey. It says comparison. It says comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Okay? This person, like I told you, ain't gonna be no comparison. Because when you see how this person move, you're gonna be like, oh my God, where the fuck you been all my life? That's how the fuck you gonna be with this person. Okay? Like, where was this person years ago, 15 years ago, or whatever? Some of y'all 20, 30 years ago, where was this person, right? Because I'm telling you, it's gonna be like looking in the damn mirror, because they gonna understand the things that you most want and need. And this is going to be somebody to where when y'all have that conversation and stuff and you tell them certain things, they're going to understand. They're going to remember. Like somebody that if you say some little obscure thing, like say it's something you like and you mention it in passing in a conversation with them, this will be somebody that remembers that stuff. And when you ain't even thinking about it, they come out with the very thing that you say that you need. Or if you're into something, and especially if it's something that's different, right? That's weird, because you know we all about the weird here in this collective. If you into something really weird, really obscure, or something like that, this will be somebody that remembers that, and they'll come out of nowhere with it, and you'll be like, how did you remember this? Or how did you know that this was, something that I like? You won't even remember that you told them that, right? Okay. Oh, let me get the message from your person. Let's see what it said. But like I said, Capricorn, you got some amazing things coming your way, because you getting like two of the best cards out of this deck. And then you got this card here, talk about you and this person going through all types of things. This is what you want. This is like, even though there are no guarantees in life, this is the closest thing to a fucking guarantee that you can get. Let me say it like that, okay? This is like an insurance policy, knowing you're getting in a connection with somebody who is right there, just like you. This gonna be somebody that's gonna be like, I ain't going nowhere. You sure you want to get married, or you sure you want to be with me? Because I'm not going nowhere. We're going to work it out. We're going to figure it out. We're going to this and that. But this person is going to mean it. It's not going to be, no lip service, right? So we have, you're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes. You're always on my mind. You're the only one I see. Okay, that was SWV. Okay, so this person, see, they say this the same. You got the same card as Sagittarius. It says, I am open to receiving and giving love with joy and gratitude. I welcome you into my heart. So this person already sees you as a blessing, as someone to be grateful for. Okay. Then we have, I see a journey in our future. Is this how we'll meet? I love this. Okay, so you and this person could meet while you are traveling. Okay, or you could just run into each other randomly somewhere. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, you getting the same cards. Some of y'all got Sag placements because you getting the same cards as Sagittarius. So we got exciting news. It says good news is coming your way, whether it be a pregnancy, engagement, or moving in together. Get excited to celebrate, okay? Then we have soulmate. It says the person you're inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. But patience, okay? Why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's well worth the wait, okay? All right. Capricorn, greatest of all time. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, my goats. Have a good day. Aquarius, Aquarius. Where's my aqua babies? Where are my aqua babies? I see all y'all in here. I see y'all coming to represent. You're welcome. Thank you, Nakia. Hey, Shalimar, you say you feel you're welcome. You say you feel the alignment. Yeah, you should be feeling it. You should be getting random thoughts about your person. Because they thinking about you too. I tell you, they think about y'all all the time, all of y'all. God bless you as well, Shalimar. Okay, Aquarius. Oh, hold on. I didn't turn your banner on. There you go. There you go, aqua babies. I will give y'all that little baby, but I don't like that little baby emoji. I don't like it. It look weird. It made me want to grab that little piece of hair at the top of the head and rip it. I don't like it. It look weird. Okay, let's go. I don't want to hurt the baby. I just don't like that piece of hair. Okay, Aquarius. Look, you got same thing, open heart. So your person is coming in, serious. They see your value. They see your importance. Ooh. Oh, Aquarius. Okay, so like I said, they're coming in with an open heart, receptive, empathetic, vulnerable. But then we got bitterness here. So some of y'all could be hanging on to anger, but I feel like it's this other person, the Dusty and Crusty on either side, hanging on to resentment, anger, and hurtful words, okay? Because they left you and your person out in the cold. And I'm talking about your respective Dusties and Crusties. They each left y'all out in the cold, and now they're feeling what it was you felt, right? But then we also have the chemistry card here. This is talking about attraction, spark, passion. So you and this person, like I said, this person sees your value. You're going to see theirs as well. But you got somebody trying to come in and distract the connection, like to get in the way. Hold on one second. I hear that little Mo song forever. I can't even hum it. I'm trying to hum it, but I got to remember all the words in order to hum it. Okay. So Aquarius, all this was with this is your energy, right? The star, but it's reversed. And I don't feel like it's reversed to say anything bad, like you're not going to get your wish. Spirit is not saying that. Spirit is telling you all of this was a test of faith for you to learn how to have faith in yourself and know that no matter what happens, at the end of the day, you got some beautiful things coming your way. Because think about it. Who in the hell gonna come down here to this damn cesspool here and not have some good thing and go through all this shit and not have something good come out on the other side? Think about that. Because I used to ask myself that. I say, I know. I used to tell myself, I know you ain't no goddamn fool to come down here and go through all this bullshit and not have some good come out of it. Okay? So you got to remember that. Who would come down here? Think about that. Who would come down here and get dragged like that and not have no good days at all? Okay? So you got to know that something good is coming. That's why you got your spirit guides here telling you that you have beautiful things awaiting you. So spirit is telling you, some of y'all got a lack of faith. That's why this is reversed too. Okay? You feeling hopeless. You all in some damn negative energy. You bored. All these things. If you bored, you ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to be doing. That's what spirit is trying to tell you. Because I told you, you're supposed to be enjoying your life. That's why I tell you, do the work you came here to do. You ain't gonna be bored. Because I tell you, when I come and I read cards and I do this don't bore me. That's why you see me grinning like that. I be grinning like that because I love to do this. This is what I was put here to do. And I feel like it's a blessing that I get to come here every day and do this. Because there's plenty of people out there working soul-sucking jobs, doing shit that they fucking hate, and crying, right? And upset every morning because they got to get up and go do some shit that they know they wasn't put here to do. Okay? Because just like you know what you came here to do, you know when you're not doing what you're supposed to do. So I'm saying all of this to say, you have to find every way, Aquarius, you can add to your fucking life to make it better. Some of y'all, all y'all had was your relationships, and your relationships are garbage. So if your relationships are all garbage and you don't have nothing else, what do you have, Aquarius? Answer that question for me. I'll wait. I ain't get no answer. So that's telling me right there, what's up? So you have to learn how to have a good time in your life. I keep telling you, this ain't supposed to be all doom and gloom. And then you got to realize this. Hard times gonna come, sweetheart, whether you having a good time or you having a bad time. So you're gonna have to figure out how, when things level off, how to say, okay, I'm gonna go out and take myself out. I'm gonna go to the movies. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I'm gonna make a list of all, I keep telling y'all, make a list of all the things you love to do. And all you gotta do is pull one every day. Like I said, if you like to dance for fucking 30 minutes. If you like to listen to music, listen to it for an hour. You know, like if you got to do chores around the house, put on your headphones or turn on the music and turn it up and jam out while you're doing what the fuck you're supposed to do. Okay? You have to find ways to make things exciting, to make them better, to make them more fun. Like for instance, when I used to work out at home, right? When I used to lift weights at home, in the beginning, I'm always like that in the beginning. I always hate it in the beginning because it's a new habit. I'm getting back into some shit that, you know, even though I enjoy lifting weights, in the beginning, it's hard because you sore, all these things, right? So what I used to do was, this was back when I used to watch a lot of reality TV. I don't watch it anymore. When I used to watch a lot of reality TV, I would save the episodes for when it was time to work out. And that would be my reward. I say, okay, you lift these weights. Sweetheart, you get to watch all the fucking reality TV you want while you lifting these dang weights. So when I would do that, it started to become something I look forward to because when I'm watching the reality TV, I'm working out, but I'm not even really paying attention to it because I'm paying attention to what the fuck going on the TV. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, you got to find a way to make as many things in your life enjoyable as possible. Because like I told you, this is about you showing spirit that you don't need nobody to make your life great. You can make your own life great. Okay, some of y'all, I know some of y'all that's in this chat was in this chat. There was somebody that came in, I don't like maybe a month ago, and she was talking about her person, that she found her person. Her person was everything that spirit was saying that we talk about in this collective, right? But that her person passed away. So I'm saying all of that to say, not that I'm wishing that on anybody, but I'm trying to tell you, people don't have to leave you. Their time could be up. Anything can happen. So you got to know, spirit has to know too, that you're going to be okay regardless. I'm not saying you ain't going to be upset. I'm not saying that if something like that happened to you, you wouldn't be devastated. But spirit is telling you, you got to make sure that you put certain things into place for yourself so that when, if anything happens, okay, because this life is chaotic. We don't know what the fuck's going to happen from one day to the other. I told you, you don't know what's around the corner. None of us do, right? So knowing that, you have to squeeze every bit of fucking enjoyment out of every period you have that levels off as possible, so that when the bad shit comes, that's like the money you put in the bank. The good times you having, that's the money you putting in the bank to draw from when you have that rainy day, which is when the fucked up shit happens. If you follow what I'm saying, okay? Because I keep telling you, there's peaks and valleys. Just like there's gonna be good times, there's gonna be fucked up times too. And you have to learn how to deal with that. And you got to learn how to deal with that before you get into this connection with this person, because this person can't be your fucking holy grail. They can't be the only thing you got going in your life. Okay? Because I told you, you came here to do certain things. Okay? You came here to have certain experiences. And yes, a lot of those things include your person, but some of those things don't. And some of them, in order for you to get to your person, you have to experience certain things on your own. Because a lot of y'all done hop from relationship to relationship to relationship because you don't want to be alone, because you don't love yourself the way you should, or you didn't back then, and you not moving in a way that's conducive to somebody that is truly enjoying their singlehood. I keep telling you, singlehood is not a disease. It's not a horrible thing that happens. Okay? When you single, you got to look at all the beautiful things about it. You get to do what you want to do. You get to learn who you truly are. You get to up that self-love. Okay? That's when I question. If y'all be having a problem with single life, that's when I question, do you really love yourself enough? Because I love the fuck out of me. Now that's one thing, like I said, even if it ain't no situation where you is something with somebody, when you really love yourself, you ain't lacking in that fucking department. You are not lacking in that department. But it's up to you to do that for you. You cannot half step when it comes to you, Aquarius, and then think you finna get in a fucking relationship with somebody and I'm just saving it up for this person. I'm saving it up for them. And when I get in this relationship, this is shit we all used to tell ourselves. So don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie, because you know it's the truth. I said all of us, me too. I'm saving it up for this person. And when I get in this relationship with this person, I'm just going to open the floodgates. Why you can't open them fucking floodgates on yourself? Why you can't save up that stuff for yourself, right? Because think about it. If you do that for yourself, you said you've been alone since you were since 2020 and it's been so peaceful. Yeah, because you learning how to be your own best friend. I told you, I'm my own best friend. When some shit go down, I talk to myself. I be like, girl, let me tell you what happened. and I talk to myself about the shit. I have other people I can talk to. That's not the point. I have that. But I know that at the end of the day, there may be times when I can't get to those people, or they got their own shit going on, and I can't expect that they gonna be able to drop everything to attend to my needs. Okay, not that they wouldn't want to, but life be lifing. Life gets in the way, right? So I'm saying all of this to say it's not because you thinking in your mind that, oh, one day ain't nobody gonna have my back. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I am my own insurance policy. That's what you're telling yourself. I got my motherfucking back, whether somebody there or not. Yeah, I'm taking care of whether somebody is there or not. Because I keep telling you, you go into this stuff, right? Thinking, okay, you know, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And then the minute you take your eyes off of the prize, which is you, it ain't them, it's you. The minute you do that, Aquarius, that's when it all starts to fall apart. Think back on relationships. When you started to look, those of you that when you were in the relationships with those Dusties and Crusties, right? And it all started to fall apart because you said, okay, this person is not doing their share, so I'm just gonna completely forsake myself and give everything I got to this relationship to try to keep it going, right? And you do that, the minute you did that, that was the fucking kiss of death, right? The relationship wasn't going nowhere to begin with, but the minute you abandon your fucking self or betray yourself for somebody else, that's it. That's it. You might as well fucking throw that relationship in a coffin and fucking bury it in the ground. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? You have to love on yourself first. You have to be your number one priority. And then I told you, when you have that self-love, let somebody fucking say something about you, Aquarius. You ain't got to worry about nobody else having your back. Before you even think the thought, the words are going to be out of your mouth. How fucking dare you talk to me like that? How dare you think that you can be in my energy and disrespect me like that? You recognize the bullshit off the fucking bat when you understand that you love yourself and you have your own back. And some of y'all have never had protectors before, and this is how you get one, by being your own fucking protector. That's why you see I'm in this motherfucker. I'm a goddamn pit bull when it come to me. Nobody gonna talk to me any kind of way. Nobody gonna do me any kind of way. And you need to be the same way when it comes to yourself. Okay? You need to let people know there's gonna be a fucking problem if you think you're gonna come in here and step on my toes. That's the way you need to be when people are in your face, playing in your face, saying all kinds of shit. Okay? Because 9 times out of 10, you gotta watch the way people move. You have to watch the way people move. They won't, a lot of them won't say it to your face, but they'll show you with their actions that they don't give a fuck about you. And as soon as you see it, you need to understand it for what the fuck it is and be like, we not having it. We not having it. Either you're gonna adjust your fucking self or you're gonna get the fuck out of my face. That's what we're gonna do. Okay? Because when you like that, I keep telling you, when you savage, Aquarius, motherfuckers don't know how to deal with that. It fucks their heads up because they know you cannot be controlled, because that's what people do. The manipulative ones, they try to find what it is that makes you tick. And when they find out what it is, the thing that you want more than anything, they'll dangle it like a carrot in your face and have you jumping through hoops to try to get it. But you notice they never actually give it to you, right? So that's why I said the way you defeat that type of shit is by giving what you want first and foremost to yourself. You compliment yourself, you love on yourself, you take yourself out, you spend time with yourself. All the things you want somebody else to do with you, you do it with yourself. So that way, when you have players come in your face, you have people that are manipulative, you have people that are trying to do shit to you, you take the power out of what they're trying to do. The things that they try to come at you with, you like, nope, buddy, you're gonna have to come higher for that. If that's the best you can do. Next, okay? You have to stop giving power and importance to people who don't give you the same thing, or who don't show up in the energy to where they deserve that from you, who haven't earned it from you. Okay? All right. I don't know. Somebody needs to fucking hear that. Somebody needs to hear that. Okay? Okay, so let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, so we got time showing up here. It says waiting, cycles, moments. I feel like this is you and your person. Both of y'all are waiting to come together. You're a spiritual match. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you. this is an end to the hot and cold behavior, okay? You are waiting for each other. You know that you're the person, you're the type of people that you both want to have and you both want to experience in love relationships. And so it's just a matter of time before the two of you come together. But I told you, a lot of you got to learn how to be all those things for yourself, okay? Both of y'all, Spirit is saying, both of y'all rushing things, Aquarius, you and your person. You both want to be together so bad, but I told you, you need to step back and enjoy the love relationship that you having with yourself first and foremost, okay? Because I keep telling you, it sounds like it's counterintuitive. It sounds like it don't make no sense, but Spirit is telling you that once you cultivate this relationship with yourself, you are going to understand all that. I keep telling you, you have to experience self-love, like true self-love. You have to experience it to understand it. You just got to keep trying and get it. Okay. Yes, ma'am. The Cash App, my Cash App is in the description box below. Okay. Okay. So you have hiding feelings. I mean, not hiding feelings. This is something else. This is another card. I'm sorry, but I looked at that prematurely. Soulmate showing up here. It says deep love, unity, and connection, right? Hold on. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of cards that fell. Okay, so you and this person have the potential to step into this connection with each other and live happily ever after, okay? But you both have family echoes, right? So what this is telling me is you both have issues from the home lives that you grew up in that have to be dealt with. And then we also got this friend zone thing, right? This could be talking about that when you get into this connection with this person, they're going to want more than you do in the beginning, but you will eventually come around to what they want because, like I told you, this person is going to provide a safe space for you. But this is also talking about that Dusty and Crusty trying to come in and trying to push you to do some shit that, you know, you don't want to do because you don't want their asses no more. Okay? All right. Okay, then we got heart fog showing up here. It says mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up. So you know who that is. That's the Dusty and Crusty, right? Yeah, because see, they going to fucking be mad. I'm telling you, this person's going to be fucking crying when they see the two of you together. When you finally do come out, or people find out about y'all and y'all out, because I see 44 there, there's going to be a lot of stability in this connection. And so when people find out, it's a lot of people's jaws are going to hit the floor because that's what Spirit is showing me. Somebody's like mouth just falling open. Okay. So it says you amplify each other's gifts and you elevate each other's goals. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire. Like I keep hearing that forever and ever and ever. That's the way the song goes. It's the Lil Mo song. That's the only part I can catch on to the words. Okay. So hold on. So this person is going to be your chosen family. I feel like this person is going to open up the floodgates for other people to come into your life too. That once you get into this secure attachment with this person, then it's like all these other people are going to start to show up in your life that are going to treat you exactly the way this person does. Okay, going to give you the love and the stability and security that you've been craving, right? Okay, so. Okay, this is what the hiding feelings card, what I was talking about, Aquarius. It says you need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. So I'm telling you, when you know it's your person and they letting you know that they got feelings for you, Aquarius, I told you, you ain't got to tell them everything. It ain't got to be word vomit, but you need to let them know that you feeling them too, okay? You can tell them, because like I'm saying, if they going first and they letting you know, ain't nothing wrong with you, saying a few words too, to make sure that y'all on the same page. Because I told you, they I don't know if I said this before. They say they've done studies and that the normal thing, like if you know this from your experience, that when you tell somebody how you feel and they don't say anything or whatever they tell you is not on the level of what you told them, you automatically think negatively about it. This person could be fucking head over heels in love with you, but if they don't convey that to you in a way that is perceived as positive, you're going to automatically think negative. Okay? So that's why I'm saying let this person know that you're interested. Okay? But like I said, you don't have to tell them every fucking thought or every feeling you have until you feel more comfortable. Because like I told you, they need to earn it. But if they earning it by telling you how they feel, you need to be telling them too, if you know you feel that way for them, okay? Then we got too soon. It says you get too serious too soon, okay, Aquarius? Get to know each other before committing fully. So like I told you, take your time, baby steps. People, you need to start affirming this. People need to take their time to get to know me. I am turning over a new leaf now, and I am allowing people to slowly get to know me. We not rushing. We not running. We not doing that, because the right person for you is gonna be okay with whatever speed you want to go at. Even though both of y'all gonna want to fucking go fast. That's what Spirit is saying with this card. Okay, okay. Like I said, but I feel like you're not gonna be able to help it, because the passion, the feelings you have for this person, the fact that they're showing up the way you want them to show up, and they doing the same thing for you. But you gotta pump your brakes, baby. That's what Spirit is telling you. Please pump your brakes, because I want you to fully be able to enjoy this connection, right? There goes, I'm still standing better than I ever did. So it says you didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test, okay? So it's like when the two of you start holding on to each other, you ain't letting go. That's what this is telling me, okay? All right. I love this, Aquarius. It's a beautiful reading. It's a beautiful reading, but you got to make sure you're going to show up the right way, because this is what you deserve, but you got to be right too. So your person is saying, I can't keep going on without you, because I keep telling you, imagine how difficult it is for your person. They already in love with you, right? And so they feeling like really frustrated, because they ready to come together. They ready to let you know. They feel like all this time is passing and they could be getting to know you, but Spirit is telling you everything has to be just right between you and this person, okay? So it's got we've got, you're the best thing that is happened to me, okay? I hear, you are my everything. You are everything, and everything is you. Hey, Gabriella, you're welcome. Okay. Okay. So we have prosperity. It says we're going to be happier, healthier, and wealthier together. Like I told you, it'll be a lucrative connection. It's not going to just be love. It's going to be money. It's going to be all these things. You're going to seriously, truthfully, just like really enjoy yourself with this person. Okay. Everything about this connection, I feel like, is going to be enjoyable. And you're going to learn how to do all the other stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card so we can close it out. So we have attraction showing up here, Aquarius. It says your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. So Spirit is telling you, build your confidence. That's what this time is about, right? Then we got this harmony here. It says there seems to be some discontent. Use this time to address any issues to restore harmony in this relationship. That could be talking about, I think that's talking about the Dusty and Crusty. That this motherfucker trying to come in and you not trying to hear what he or she is trying to say. Okay? All right, Aquarius. Like I said, let your free flag fly. Be as weird as you are. And don't let nobody fucking try to tell you that you being yourself, that there's anything wrong with that. Okay? Because like I told you, once you love yourself, how fucking dare you talk to me like that? Okay? All right. Aquarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love you, Aqua babies. You know I fucks with you the long way, all day, every day. Like I said, you the Birkin bag, you the club everybody want to get into, but don't let nobody try to tell you that you are not as valuable as you truly are. Okay? Love y'all. Okay, hold on 1 second, Pisces. You getting the same song, Pisces? You are my everything. You are everything. And everything is you. That's what I hear. Kevin, you so funny. You are so funny. Oh. Okay. Living and living. Yeah, they are. Okay, Pisces, let's see what's going on. Hey, Sherelle. All the fishies are swimming in here. Okay. It's a crab in here, too. It's a crab in here. You better be careful it don't pinch you. Ooh, okay. Okay, Pisces. All right. This dude. Okay, thank you so much, Missy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All that you do, I appreciate it. Because I know you working. I get it. Thank you. Okay, so we got lusting showing up here. Let's talk about that old fucker. Okay? Male or female, them, they, whatever you want to call them. They trying to create a tower moment in your life. And then, look, there you go. Twin flame. Okay? They're at that breaking point. Okay? They waiting for the time to be right because this person is fantasizing about you as well, but they still want to do the same old shit, the same old stuff. They still wearing a mask, okay? And they want to come in and try to apologize, but they on some fucking trick shit. They on some cap shit. They lying, okay? All right. So let's just move on. I don't want to talk no more about them. They get on my nerves. I was like, who is AE? And then I was like, oh, Angel Eyes. I was like, what the hell is that? You're welcome, Missy. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. We got the blocked card and same mistake, Pisces. Spirit is telling you the same thing. Make sure that you realize what it is so you don't make the same mistake, right? You know how they say same type of fucking personality, same type of person, but they in a different damn, body. Same thing, right? You remember that? What is that damn movie that Denzel Washington was in? And the damn song, it was the Rolling Stones song. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. I can't remember the name of the movie, but I like that movie where the damn soul was jumping. It was like a demon or something. It was jumping from body to body. It's reminding me of that where we say it's like you being it'd be like the same exact fucking person. They just wearing a different fucking body. So that's what spirit is giving me about that. So you got somebody coming in, right? With the 3 of coins. This is talking about coming in to do things together. Because I know a lot of y'all are tired of being alone, okay? So this is somebody wanting to collaborate, wanting to compromise with you, co-create, co-manage this relationship that you're gonna create, okay? All right. Then we got cloudy judgment here. It says illusions, unbalanced, distorted, right? So that's that old person. I feel like this is what you and this old person went through in a connection together and what your soulmate went through with their ex. But you're going to be in this still standing energy where you're going to weather all the storms. You're going to go through whatever you need to go through, but it's going to be as a team, which is what I feel like you've always wanted, okay? Yeah, see, shared healing. I love this, Pisces. Look at your cards. I'm still standing better than I ever did. So it's like no matter what y'all go through, like I said, I feel like these people, these Dusties and Cresses are going to be trying to bring the pain. I hear, oh God, what's that? Bring the noise from, oh gosh. Public Enemy. They play a Public Enemy all the time and Fight the Power. He'll fight the power too. So they say you got to fight the powers that be. So they telling you got to fight these fucking people. These people are going to be coming in trying to fuck your shit up. But I feel like the more they try to come at y'all, I see the still standing and this shared healing. Like it's not going to do anything but bring you closer. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah. See, these were people that they treated you unjustly with the Justice card reversed. This is Libra energy. They could have Libra placements, or you could have, but Spirit is telling you they're about to get their just desserts. They're about to get what they deserve. Okay. Then we got the Pride card showing up here. It says arrogance, ego, stubborn. Okay. Platonic passion here. This is what's going to go on with you and your person, right? You're going to start off as friends, right? No more avoidant people, Spirit is saying. And this connection is going to evolve into what we keep looking at here with the tree. You and this person planting roots, putting down roots and sharing together. Because like tree energy is like some of the most fucking stable energy you can have. I was wondering where you was, Melody. Hey. So this is some of the most stable energy you can have with this card. So this person is going to be the person that provides the most stability, okay, that you can have in a relationship on both sides, both of you, okay? All right. See, future spouse, baby. So it's an end, like I said, to the avoidant people, the prideful people who are arrogant, have all these, ego issues and things like that, because you and your person know how to put this shit aside and to tend to each other and the relationship, okay? All right. Okay, you say you came running. So we got the loyalty card and spying. So I feel like it's both the new and the old are spying on you. With the loyalty card, it is talking about, this being a connection filled with trust, filled with reliability, filled with believing. This person is going to, you know what I hear? I hear Janet Jackson. Don't know what you got till it's gone. That's what I hear. That Joni Mitchell line. Oh, don't it seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. So whoever this person is that you broke up with and that your person broke up with, this person gonna be beating their damn head against the wall because you don't want nothing to do with them no more. They're gonna be spying and watching even after you together, even after you tell them you don't want to deal with their ass no more, they still gonna be fucking watching you, because that's part of their karma, to want you for the rest of their days but not be able to have you. See, can't make it up. Okay. Well, whatever you got, Shalimar, that gets you through, that's what it is. Okay, we got demanding, Pisces. It says you set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. Ain't nobody here perfect. Nobody here. Everybody here, they shit stink. Everybody shit stink. Everybody put them fucking shoes, them shoes on, them pants on one at a time. You can't do it all together. So you got to remember that, right? That none of us is perfect. And like I told you, just like they may have things that irritate you. You got things, aspects about yourself that's going to irritate them too. So it's about loving each other unconditionally and not allowing those things to drive you apart or to tear up the connection. Okay. Then we have burned out here. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. So some of y'all are going through some stuff. You're going through an ascension. You could be going through, I don't know why I'm getting that. Some of y'all could be going through a divorce. Okay. You could be going through some type of court issue. If you are, Spirit is saying, make sure you take care of yourself and take care of your own needs first. You cannot neglect your needs and go into a relationship with somebody and think that, you need to put it all on them to get them to take care of you, because that's not fair. Just like they shouldn't be putting all of themselves on you or all of their issues on you and expecting you to do that for them. Okay. There has to be a level of, accountability for yourself. You taking care of yourself, right? Okay. Yeah, see, so it's an end to the trauma bonds because you and this person will have had similar traumatic experiences, but the difference between you and the old people is that you've healed them. That's one of the prerequisites, because if you keep going into these relationships and you don't heal them, it's still going to create an unhealthy dynamic. So that's why, that's one of the reasons Spirit is bringing out all the reasons why you need to continue to heal yourself. It's not just something that people say just to, just to give lip service to something. That's not what it is, okay? All right, let's get these messages. Where is that other deck? Okay, it says, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along, okay? So like I told you, this person may not have believed in love, or they may have lost the belief in it because of the people that they dealt with. It says, you're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. You're all I've ever wanted. All I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what I hear. Words are very unnecessary. What is it? Take it only to harm. I think that's what they're saying. Okay. Some of y'all need to take it easy. My foot is hurting. So that must mean some of y'all in this energy, because it's flaring up. Some of y'all in here, y'all overdoing it. Somebody whether it's somebody in the chat or somebody who hears this later, you having foot pain and you need to take it easy. You overdoing it somewhere. I don't know if you exercising, you walking too much. It's something you're doing and you need to chill out. That's the first time this ever happened to me. Okay, we got a victim showing up here. It says, I can't, see, what did I tell you? I can't save you or fix all of your problems for you. And it's unfair for anybody to put this type of energy on you, or for you to do that to them. I keep telling you, when we become adults, everybody is responsible for their own self-care. Everybody is. It doesn't stop. It never stops. You always have to keep taking care of yourself, okay? All right. Let's get this other card. Yeah. Want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. That's that other one. Too high to get over. Here you go. Courting. So it says, this period of development towards a romantic relationship is important. This time will help you both see if marriage is in the cards. So you're going to have somebody come in that either courts you or wants to be courted by you. Because like I said, this period for the both of you to get to know each other is very important, Pisces, okay? Then we got warm embrace showing up here, right? So it says, let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. So like I said, it's a lot of passion, okay? A lot of bone, chicka, wong, wong. That's what Spirit is telling me. Bone, chicka, wong, wong. Okay, Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please, if you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Also, there are memberships. I forgot to tell y'all about that. If you go to the join button, which is where the subscribe button normally is, you can click and get that information. All right, y'all. Love y'all. I just put up a reading back there today. Today or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Love y'all. Pisces, hang on in there. You're welcome, Angel Eyes. AE. All right. My toast marshmallows. I already see one of them in here. Where are my Aries, my Rams? You welcome, Karen. You was in here lurking. I didn't know you was in here. Hey, Karen, how you doing? You and y'all in them dang mangoes, okay? I put the lime in the coconut and drink it all down. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Karen was lurking on me and didn't say hi to the end. That's okay, Karen. I still love you. It's all right. All right, Aries. Let's see what's going on with you. You got somebody that sees your importance too. Somebody waiting on you too, Aries. You said with mango. You are funny. See, I wanted to pull up that ram melody, but that ram looked like a damn sheep. That's why I don't want to pull it up. Because I'm like, Aries ain't no damn sheep. I would be offended as an Aries if somebody pulled that little sheep up like that for me. Okay, so overall energy, fantasy, right? This is my card. It got wet, so you guys just act like it's new. So it says daydreaming, imagining, fantasizing. So this new person, I hear dream lover come rescue me. I hear Mariah Carey. Okay, so this it do, right? It do. Look, we still talk about the ram that look like a sheep. So with the fantasy, this your person. Like I said, they know you their dream person and vice versa. Okay? This person wants to have a family with you, okay? They either want you to give it to them or they want to give it to you. I want to give it to you, give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. Oh, night low. Why are these songs? Why they playing all these songs in my head? That's the Mary Jane girls. That's like back in the day. Okay, so they want to bring it home. Okay, all right. Either way, take it as it resonates. Okay. Hey, Infinite Karma, how you doing? Then we got beginnings showing up here. It says try again. New direction, start over. Both of you want to start over. I feel like this is that, and y'all are gonna be at a distance at this time. For a lot of you, you are separated, right? You said someone referred to you as a dream lover, Melody. Okay, thank you for that, because I tell you this stuff just be coming in my head. And spirit be, I guess, pulling it from y'all and giving it to me. So this is a blessing, the distance between the two of you, even though it doesn't feel like that, because like I told you, you have to learn how to build this connection from the ground up. Okay, and that's very important. The very beginning, the initial start of that is very important. Hold on, excuse me. Okay, so okay, yeah. See, it's going to start out as friends. You're going to start out as friends with the Three of Cups. This is soulmate energy. Spirit is verifying that you're going to come together in union. Okay. I feel like you and this person are going to have a lot of fun together, because you see it's the little kids and how they got the ice cream, and they like, yeah, they all grinning because they got the ice cream. That's what Spirit is saying. You and this person are going to do a lot of not immature things. It's not immature things. It's just things you're going to play a lot together. That's what I feel like Spirit is saying. That this person is going to take you back to a simpler time energetically, and you're going to do the same thing for them. Okay? So here you go. I'm still standing better than I ever did. You got the same song. Everybody getting this card. Pisces just got it. So it's talking about you and this person being able to go through anything. I told you, people are going to be coming at y'all, trying to break y'all down, and all it's going to do is make you stronger, because that's why you need that time apart. You need to start off at a distance and learn how to navigate this connection together, so that when things occur, you already know what you need to do. Okay? See, look, we got silent treatment showing up here. So if anybody watching likes to give silent treatment, they like to do this type of shit, Spirit is telling you, don't do this. This is abuse. Okay? If you angry and y'all need to talk about something, but you need to calm down, it's necessary for you to communicate that. Okay? Because this right here fucking sucks when somebody does it to you. Okay? That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Make sure that you're not doing this. But this could also be talking about the dusty and the crusty, because they feel some type of way that you're not talking to them. You're not giving them no attention. Okay? Look at Alakay. I see you, Alakay. I see you in here. I see you lurking. I know you be in here lurking. It'd be so funny. Y'all be cracking me up. I love that y'all be lurking like that. See? It's going to start off as no strings attached, but this is a cosmic connection. You're going to know that this person is your person. You're going to know after spending some time with this person, you can't not know this is your person. Okay? But you still need to go slowly and let this person get to know you, you get to know them, and the both of you earn certain things in the connection, okay? Earn certain treatment and stuff like that, okay? All right. So then we got, you said, start off as friends. We need to keep it virtual. I have not eaten in a long time. You said messes with your nervous system. Okay, we got intimacy here. It says bonding, sensual, confiding. So you and this person gonna have a lot of deep talks, okay? You ain't showing me back in the day. Who was that? Who was that? Was that Kids in the Hall, or was it Jack Handy? Deep Thoughts. That's what they bring into my mind. So I don't know if that was Saturday Night Live or if that was Kids in the Hall, but it's like Deep Thoughts, and that's what Spirit is talking about. You and this person gonna have like a lot of deep conversations with each other. Okay, it's gonna be an end. Hey Sharon, I see you lurking too. We got power dynamics showing up here, so it's an end to that. Ain't gonna be nobody, y'all ain't gonna be doing no abusive shit to each other, right? You know what you don't like, they know what they don't like. You're gonna discuss it. I feel like you're gonna learn how to communicate with each other, and you're gonna create the art of conflict resolution with each other. You're gonna figure out what the other person needs, what you need, what you can do to not escalate the situation, how you can bring it back down. And I feel like I said, I feel like you and this person are gonna create your own relationship playbook with each other. Okay? All right. Okay, then we got this Dusty and Krusty, right? This motherfucker mad. They coming in with the dishonesty, the deception, trickery, lying, and they hot because you with somebody new. You got somebody changing your life, you changing their life, and this person just wants to drag you back into the old shit, okay? Yeah, see, you were with this person for the wrong reasons, and your person was with their person for the wrong, or their ex was for the wrong reasons, and that's why this fell out. It fell out reversed, okay? All right. Then we got thinking showing up here, okay? It says missing you, craving you, desiring you. This is your person, your soulmate, okay? Oh, we got mind connection. You and this person gon' I want to fold clothes with you. I want to make you feel good. It's J. Cole. Okay, it's Folding Clothes, the name of the song. And then we got parenthood here. So you and this person are going to be on the same page when it comes to whether or not you want to have kids. And there's going to be a mind connection. It's not going to just be the emotions and just the love and all that stuff. Like I said, you're going to come together on a lot of, I hear come together right now over me right here. So you're going to have all these things that you and this person are going to be of the same mind, the same mindset about, okay? So a lot of physical passion between the two of you, okay? We just go ahead and put these cards together because we know what's going to happen with the physical passion, right? For some of y'all, if you are of childbearing age, okay? All right, you and this person are going to be on the same page, all right? Let's get these other cards. Sharon, you be cracking me up, Sharon. When y'all be coming out of nowhere, and I be thinking y'all done left, and you be right there. It's so funny. Are you checking in? Okay, eye candy, Aries. Okay, beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. I keep telling you, your person is not gonna be who you normally choose, but they still will be attractive. They're just not. Like if you did a lineup of people and said, well, which one would be the first one? It just wouldn't be your first choice, but you will find them attractive, okay? And what I like about it is it's not just the outside that you're gonna find attractive. When you get to, the more you talk to this person, I feel like you will find them attractive physically in the beginning, but the more you talk to them, the more attractive you're gonna find them physically. You know how sometimes you get to talk to somebody and you like, I'm looking at them differently than I did when I first looked at them. Not that you didn't think they were attractive. They might not have been, like I said, the normal thing that you go for, right? But this person, like through your interactions with them, because it's everything, it's not just the physical, okay? Then we got giving too much. It says you are depleted because you give too much. You need a balance of give and take. I feel like both you and your person need this. You both give too much, right? But the beautiful thing about this, though, is that If you giving too much, Aries, your person gonna be giving too much too. It's gonna be both of y'all doing it to each other. So it won't ever be an imbalance, I feel like, because you both gonna be doing it. Like I see a thing where y'all having competitions over who can surprise the other one the most, right? Doing things coming out of nowhere with things where you go places with your person and you like, I'm scared because I don't know what the hell he or she about to do for me, but in a good way, not in a bad way. They come in to like you give to them and you do things for them and they like, okay, I'm finna get you too, and it becomes a thing like a competition, but like I said, a good thing where y'all both try to outdo each other. Okay, all right. You said it'll be like you dating yourself. You are cracking me up, girl. Okay, let's move on. Cracking me up. I hear I'm gonna give it to you, give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. Oh, my. Oh my God. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of sexy time, a lot of bones. She could won't. That's what they telling me, Aries. Okay. So so we got, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. Okay, so this person thinks about you a lot. And then I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. Okay? Yep. Fire. Passion, baby. That is so funny. That's the Mary Jane Girls. I ain't heard that song in a long time. I used to love that song. Y'all go look. Okay, Aries. Okay. Okay. We got mistaken showing up here. It says, I'm not the person who is in your life right now. Have you mistaken the wrong person for your soulmate? So if you say some Jodeci in the background, oh God, not here. I want to freak you. I want to freak you. That's what I hear. Meow, 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 meow. That's what I hear. Anyway, so every time I close my eyes, Melody, stop it. Okay, so it said, I'm not the person. So look, some of y'all, it might be somebody, some of y'all, this ain't gonna apply to everybody. So don't be getting scared. Some of y'all, if you talking to somebody or something and you getting to know somebody and you think that that's your person, they may not be. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? You said you had to drop off early, but you was able to rewind for Sagittarius. Okay, you happy? That's good. Okay, then we got journey showing up here. It says, I see a journey in our future. Is this how we'll meet? Okay, so you can meet this person while you're traveling or whatever. Then we got empire. We're going to build something incredible together. Love this. I know, right? All the time. All the time. I told you, I used to think something was wrong with me. I'd be like, why do I have all these fucking songs? I'd be like, and then I get one song, it would play over and over and over. And I'd be like, stop it. But I guess it was, I had to do that. That was just what it was. That clear audience. I'm straight up clear audience. Okay. Even though you're not with me, my love for you grows every day. I wasn't supposed to get this card, but I picked it up. So I guess I was. Okay. Let's get your oracle card so we can close that. Look at Kevin. Kevin's still in here. Y'all luckers be cracking me up. You and Sharon, Kevin. You and Sharon. Now I hear, I want to freak you. That's what I hear. I want to freak you. That's what I hear. Oh, Lord. You know I'm a Scorpio. You know you can't start that shit. I be hearing all kinds of stuff. Okay, so we got a final shot showing up here. It says, now is the time. The clock is ticking. If you never shoot your shot, then you will always wonder what if. Okay, so this is talking about, I feel like this is talking about the dusty and the crusty. Okay, then we got harvest showing up here. It says you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So that's good. You've been working on yourself, Aries, and Spirit is telling you that you about to bring it on home. Get your mind out the gutter, Aries. Okay. Okay, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Bye, my toasted marshmallows. Uh-oh, mess with the bull, you get the horns. Oh, Lord. I tell you, I can't get you out of my mind. It must be for you too, Taurus, because I keep hearing that song. Sexting you is all I see. Oh. Cause Jodeci used to be the thing back in the day. Y'all, look, y'all youngins don't know nothing about that Jodeci. That's the old head stuff. Back when people really used to know how to sing there and there was no auto-tune. Hey, butterflies. all my folks are showing up. I love it. I feel so so good to see y'all. Mess with the bull, you get the horns. Okay. To be honest, Taurus, I don't know who in the hell be messing with y'all because they need to be leaving you alone. It be people, I know it be people that don't understand. It be people that don't understand. Okay, you say going to return for Gemini? Okay, I see you in a minute. Yep, they be making music. That's right. I forgot Sharon be knowing about this stuff too. Okay, your person is telling you, Taurus, I'm just shuffling the cards and they turning, they flipping. So it says no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. But what I just say? I can get you out of my mind. That's what I keep hearing from Jodeci. Okay. Alligator. Y'all are cracking me up. Alligator like, look, see, there it is again. Okay, but Alligator, are you talking to somebody and you don't know if that's them or not? You gonna have to explain to me, Alligator. I need to know. You know I'm nosy. You can't just drop stuff like that and then don't tell me the other end of it. You can't just tell me a joke and then don't give me the damn punchline. Come on. Okay. I'm shuffling. Taurus, let's see what's going on. Y'all can blame Melody for that dang song. That's Melody. Telling me about Jodeci, because you say any damn artist and a song from there will start playing in my head. Okay, here we go. This is for Taurus spirit. What is the message for Taurus? Okay, Taurus. This is always Taurus. This is always. Oh, Lord Jesus. But that's good. Okay, that's good. All right. Oh my God, Taurus. Oh my God. I thought we was home free, god dang it. Here we go with this bullshit. Starting off. Hey, video. Here we go with this bullshit, right? Hex, witchcraft, negative mind, right? So, like I said, you got somebody, like I said, but this don't surprise me, Taurus, because I told you, you always have a lot of options. Look what, this is the one card that flipped over in the damn deck. 7 of Cups, okay? But a lot of these options you have been bad choices. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? So this is about you understanding your value and your worth and not fucking choosing these fucking bad choices no more. We don't want that. I keep telling you, quality and quantity are two different things, okay? I feel like you done had a lot of quantity, but it has not been quantity, okay? All right. You welcome. Look, Alligator, you gonna leave me hanging? You ain't gonna tell me? You not gonna tell me about the mistaken card? How you gonna do me like that, Alligator? How you gonna do me like that? Okay, let's see. Let's get into this, Taurus. Let's see what the hell going on. That's all right, Alligator. I catch you on the flip side. I'm gonna keep messing with you until you tell me. You say you've been throwing them away left and right. Yeah, it's tests, right? A lot of tests on 2 legs. Okay, but the beautiful thing is your person is coming if they're not already here. Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign is someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn, right? You and this person see each other as your forever person. You know. That's right. You ignore. That's right. Ignore their asses. Ignore their asses because they going to try. They going to give you the eyes, the googly eyes, and try to tell you all these things to just get you to, whatever. So look, we got real receipts showing up here. Some of y'all may have held on to some shit when it comes to this person, right? And you didn't see this the thing. This is the thing I don't get. This person is going through all this bullshit, right? And then they're gonna try to, cause you silencing. You're not talking to them. You stonewalled this person, right? And they waiting for the right time, just like your person. She rolling her eyes. Butterfly just rolling her eyes. Hey, JP. She like, hey, so this person is waiting for the right time, but then your person is waiting too, right? This is your person, because they see the importance, they see the depth, they see this thing, but the other motherfucker gonna act like they all confused. But I'm like, but your ass wasn't confused when you was doing the witchcraft, right? Okay, so we gonna leave that shit alone. We just not gonna go no further down that damn road. Let's go back. Okay, so I feel like some of y'all is holding on to some shit. You waiting on this motherfucker to come, male or female, because you finna pull this stuff out on them. You finna pull whatever receipts you got out on their ass. Okay? Because here they gonna come talk about some clean slate. You gonna be like, hell no, no damn clean slate. Look at these damn receipts, right? Hey, Ramona. See, your big break is coming. This keep coming up for you, Taurus. It came up for you before. One of the other lives I did for you that showed up. So it says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything. I feel like you got more than one big break coming. I feel like one of them is your person, and the other one could have to do with your career or money or something like that. You said your ex said he's gonna settle and marry his baby mom because you won't take his ass back. I said, girl, look, better her than you. That's my answer. Look, I don't wish no dusty and crusty on nobody. But I say, hey, better her than you. But look, that's good. You let spirit know that you learned your lesson. You're not dealing with that bullshit no more. I gotta turn this. I'm happy to see you too, Ramona. Okay. Okay, so listen, Taurus, we gotta talk. Okay, we got the Empress reversed showing up here. It says insecure, blocked creativity, dependence, negligence. This is what this person wants to do to you, okay? They want to block you. This person is jealous of you. You know what it is? Let me just say what this is. This person just don't want to see you have anything good in your life, right? They just got a fucking hard on, whether it's literal or it's figurative, and they just got a hard on for you. And for whatever reason, you irritate them, right? I feel like it's because it's your light, right? And they a fucking demon. So your light is irritating the demon or the entity attachment they got, or you irritating their mental illness. And this person just wants you to just, you know what I hear? Oh my God, D-I-E. I gotta spell it. D-I-E. That's what this person wants you to do. And I don't like to say things like that, but that's the word that spirit is giving me. I don't know what is going on with this person. That's why I keep telling y'all, please be careful, okay? Because I'm laughing and giggling and stuff like that, but I don't like that. I don't like that somebody feels like that about anybody, okay? Because I don't care what nobody does. I'm not gonna mess myself up over nobody. That's the way I look at it, okay? So you about to get chased. This new person that's coming in is gonna be chasing, but this old one too. So I'm like, you got the damn jar with somebody's name in it in one hand, right? The witchcraft, and then on the other hand, you trying to run out. It don't make no sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay? Trying to control you any kind of way they can. Okay? I feel like you are focusing on yourself, which is what you should be doing. You are trying to either maintain balance in your life, or you're learning how to do that. You could be trying to focus on your money and balance out your money as well. Okay? All right. Okay, you and this new person have a shared purpose. You got some, look, let's look. I just turned this fucking card over. We're gonna throw this card over here in the corner. we not paying attention to that motherfucker no more. Let's talk about the beauty. Let's talk about this beauty here. You have shared purpose coming your way, right? And it says when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other for purpose. You're helping each other to fulfill it. You talking to me, LK? I said, you gonna tell me about what you were saying about the mistaken card? Maybe that person is not. What is happening? Do you feel like it's your person, but it's not? That's was the question I was asking. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, then we got stress showing up here, right? I want to get this other card first. Hold on. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to take my time with your butterflies because look, butterfly, look, it's Taurus, but I said butterflies because I saw you. So we got someone new here, right? It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You're not done discovering what your heart is capable of, right? Okay, let me ask you this. Hold on one second, Taurus. Alakay, is the person, are you and the person of the same race? That's my question. Okay, I'm gonna come back to you, Alakay. Okay, so you got this new person. I hear Michael Jackson. You rock my world, you know you did. So you this person, y'all gonna rock the shit out of each other's world. This is gonna be somebody that's gonna want to give you everything they got in this connection. Okay, all right. Then we got stress showing up here, right? It says turbulence, tension, arguments. I feel like this is what you experienced in the past. This is what the other person we're going to talk about no more wants, but you're stepping into a connection with your spiritual match. It says your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home. Together you amplify each other's light, okay? All right, you said, okay, so if you are the same race, that 9 times out of 10, that may not be your person, allocate. They may not be. Let me ask you this. Is the person treating you well? Is it good? Is it, is it everything you wanted? Or is there some things lacking? Let me know that. Okay, so this person is going to be your travel partner, Taurus. This is going to be somebody that y'all do life together, figuratively and literally. Okay, so you're going to learn how to move through life together, but then you're actually going to travel with each other. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Then we got, look, this person, okay, with this, you say friends. And so hold on, Taurus. And so, because I gotta see what the hell going on. And so is it everything that Spirit was saying that it was? And do you feel from the top of your head to the tips of your toes that this is your person? That's the question. Okay, so you got twin flame showing up here, okay, which we ain't fucking around with no more. But then here's your person, okay, divine feminine, divine masculine. So this is going to be the yang to your yin or the yin to your yang. You said you hoping he come home aligned after doing the work. Look, destiny, baby. Look, destiny. You know that card for you butterflies, destiny. Destiny, when you get the pizza. Okay, get getting to know you, getting to know all about you. That's right here. Getting to like you, getting to hope you like me. Then, okay, then look, allocate. Take your time. Okay, slowly get to know this person. Tiptoe, okay? Do the things that you need to do, but go slowly. And don't just give the person everything, okay? Because see, this is for those of you that want to have kids. Spirit is saying you're going to be able to have kids. But those of you that want to or that are of procreation age. But if you not, that's not your message. Then we got weather storm here, right? It says this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could, okay? So like I said, this is destiny, baby. Okay? Don't be worrying about that thing there that we threw to the side there. You got beautiful things heading your way, okay? Okay, Spirit is telling you with the Strength card, Leo energy, you got to learn how to believe in yourself, Taurus. You have to know that even though you have all these motherfuckers playing in your energy, right? You have all these motherfuckers playing in your face. You can still have what it is you want, okay? The fact that but see, this is normal for you. I was going to say the fact that you got like a lot of choices should give you hope, but this is the norm for you. And Spirit showed me that card that said bad choices. So I keep telling you, you know, quantity is not always quality. We know that because I guess it does become more difficult because you got to try to figure out what people's ulterior motives are, right? If they have ulterior motives or not, right? Okay, let's get these other cards. You said it's so-so, then I don't know. I don't know if that's your person, allocate. But like I said, just take your time. Take your time. It will reveal itself. And look, let me say this. Take your time to get to know this person. I hear, baby, you can do it. Take your time. Do it right. You can do it, baby. Do it tonight. That's what I hear. But don't be doing it tonight. But when the new person, if anybody new comes in, you need to entertain them too. And I'm not saying, look, I'm saying get to know them. I ain't saying nothing else past that. Just get to know them. Pay attention to your intuition. See what comes up. That's what I'm saying. Keep the door open, right? Don't just be friends with everybody until you figure out who your person is. Because there's supposed to be differences. There's supposed to be a lot of differences that we talk about in here. You know, you be here all the time. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, Taurus. Taurus. No. Okay. I don't know if you neglecting yourself physically, if you're doing it emotionally, if you're doing it spiritually, whatever. Somebody ain't taking care of their damn self like they should. Okay. Because you can look like $1 million on the outside and be fucking void on the inside. Okay. So whatever this is, Spirit is telling you, you're neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. Because I told you, the way you go in taking care of yourself, that's the treatment you're going to get. But the minute you take your eyes off the prize, which is you, not them, you, everything's going to start to fall apart. Okay? You said that's what you hear me singing all the time. I love it, Alligator. We got vulnerable here. You cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. Okay? All right. So you know what's what. You got to open yourself up. But like I said, take your time. Let the person earn it. I'm talking to everybody. Take your time. Let the person earn what you give them and vice versa. And get just slowly. Because then that way you're not investing yourself. Because you know what we do. I told you what we do. We start feeling all the feelings and then we fucking take off. And then we doing this and we doing that and we giving boyfriend and girlfriend treatment when we've only known this person a small amount of time, right? And I understand it. We all do that. I get it because it's the feelings, right? It's the feelings. Some of y'all been by yourself for many, many years and you ready to be in a relationship with somebody, but this is not a connection you want to force. That's what Spirit is telling me. You need to take the time, okay? Let the person show you that they see that you're worth it by taking their time, okay? All right, so we got, you don't realize how perfect you are to me, Taurus. That's what your person is telling you. Oh, that is sweet. You're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. You're all I've ever wanted. All I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what your person's telling you. Okay, so. You said you need to plan a trip for July. That's right. Go, girl. Go. Go do some stuff. Go have a good time. I need to go somewhere too. I got to figure out where I want to go. I need to do that too. But like I said, take care of yourself. Make sure you getting your hair done, getting your nails done, or taking yourself out. Because hell, guys can get pedicures and pedicures and manicures too. Okay, you can do stuff. Oh God, I'm not singing that song. You a mess, Kevin. We got baggage showing up here. It says, "Are you truly healed enough for me to walk into your life today?" Is what your person is asking you. Okay, so you need to be getting rid of your baggage. Then we got addiction showing up here. It says, "I don't have room for you in my life right now because so much of my energy is focused on the wrong things." So some of y'all, your person is looking over here when they need to be looking over here. But like I said, take that time. Don't get discouraged. Because look, the only constant in this lifetime is change. Just because you going through things right now, your person is going through things right now, things can turn around like that. You have to remember that. Because look at how shit changes just on the regular, just in life in general, okay? Don't take your eyes off the prize, which is you. Focus on you. Use the time to pour more into you is what Spirit is telling you, okay? You got to learn how to do that, okay? And for some of y'all, that could be what it is that you need to do that. You say you want to dance with somebody. Y'all bringing up all these songs in my head. Okay, so let's get this oracle card here. But like I said, your person is coming, Taurus. Just hang in there, okay? And just look, I had the time of my life. Have the time of your damn life while you single, okay? And then you ain't even gonna be thinking about that person. And then one day you're gonna turn around and they're gonna be staring you in the damn face. It says explore. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts, okay? That's the thing. As you know, that's what you need to do. That needs to be your goal. Let's see how much damn fun I can have in my life as a single person. Because I keep telling you, being single is not a curse. It's not a disease. It's none of that bullshit they tell you. That's just some shit that society uses to fucking shame single people, when the reality is there are millions of people that are in relationships with other people where they getting fucking horrible behavior. They're getting abused. They're getting all these things. You want to be in a relationship, all of y'all, with the right person, with a person that's going to see you for who you are, and not just to fake it or make it look like some Instagram bullshit, right? We going for the real thing, because at the end of the day, it don't fucking matter what it look like on Instagram if you getting your ass whooped at home, or you getting the silent treatment at home, or you feeling like, you don't have a true partner at home. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We got to stop worrying about what the fuck we look like to other people. I don't give a fuck myself, because I'm like, when it's time, it's going to happen, okay? When it's time, it is going to happen, and you have to stop putting that pressure on yourself, because that takes away from the good time you could be having. Because I'm telling you, you can make every day be a beautiful day, and it don't have to be a significant other there, okay? Some of y'all, I told you, you have not learned how to do that. And that's why you going through the things you going through, not as a punishment, but because Spirit wants you to learn these things so that when you come out on the other side, you end up being proud of yourself. And I told you, when you get in that relationship, you be like, yes, bitch, I am here. Like that. That is the energy Spirit wants you to be in. Not know, oh, love me. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Ain't nobody trying to come to no relationship like that. If you think you start out like that, what you think gonna happen in the relationship? Think about that. When you come in like, or think about it. Would you be attracted to somebody that was like, oh, you love me, please? Oh my God. These readings are cracking me up. So look, you got a person here. Yeah, when you in a relationship, when you feel like you've been single, you say, been there, done that. Yeah. And when you come in like that, a lot of times, you giving somebody the fucking ammunition to use that shit against you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got to be your best self. You got to come in like, come on. Look, let me come in here and bless you with my presence, okay? I'm here. I'm here. Let's have a good time. That's the energy you need to come in, okay? Because you want that person to mirror your energy too, right? So we got, there you go. Could it be I'm falling in love with you? I got phlegm. I can't sing like I normally do. It say the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it is safe for you to be in love, okay? It's safe for you to have this, Taurus. You can have this. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You can have it, but it's got to be right, all right? Okay. All right, Taurus. Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. I love y'all. Taurus, hang in there. Don't give up. Keep working on yourself. Keep loving on yourself. Your person is going to show up when it's time for them to show up. Just because they ain't here right now, it don't mean nothing. Okay? It just means you get to have more fun by yourself until this person shows up. Okay? Do not give up. Because life is going to life. The days are going to pass. The days are going to pass. All these things are going to be what they're going to be. And you can either go along and be positive about it, or you can be frustrated and angry and nasty. It's all your perspective. Okay, some of y'all, that's what it is too. You have to learn how to have a more positive perspective, and it's all of us. We all get that doom and gloom bullshit. We're like, oh, I'm a person. Okay, but okay, it just is what it is. It's not going to change anything. If it's not going to change anything for the better, you just need to move on with some other stuff. That's what Spirit is telling you. See what Lachey saying? She say, pouring into me. That's right. Pour, overflow, fill it up. Okay. All right. So that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information in the description box below. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. And we got memberships. If you want some memberships and some reading, I put a reading up, I think it was yesterday, in the membership. Okay. Okay, Gemini, my Jimmy Jim Jims. Last but not least. You're welcome, Lachey. Thank you for being here. Okay, Gemini, let's see what's going on with you. Bye, butterfly. It was good to see you. Hanging on in there. I was thinking about you there for a moment, wondering where you were. So your Venus in Gemini? Okay. Okay. It's how you love. Okay, let's see. Hey, Padre, how you doing? Hey, Monette, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Okay. All right. I hear want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. So I feel like that's your Dusty and Krusty. See, you got starting off with the 7 of damn swords. Okay. Hey, good afternoon. Greetings to you as well. So you got somebody plotting against you with the 7 of swords, Gemini. That's what Spirit is saying. But then you also got your person showing up here with the Emperor, Aries energy. Okay. And this person, like I told you, this person don't play. I can't wait till these people come in so they can kick these other motherfuckers to the curb because they get on my nerves. Okay, so we got the 3 of Wands showing up here. You're waiting for your ships to come in. I feel like your person is as well. You are both coming out of this 5 of Cups energy where there was heartbreak, breakup, separation, okay, and crying over spilled milk. You are both about to get your wish fulfillment with a star. This is Aquarius energy. And then look, we had the Emperor show up. There's the Empress, okay? So you and this person are stepping into your divine counterpart energy and coming together. This is Taurus Libra energy, okay? And towards happiness with the 10 of Cups. I love that. You say you're a priest, you got an open mind. I love that. I love that. Love it. Okay. Okay, 7 of Swords. Okay, see? Fake profile. You have somebody watching you, Gemini, under a fake profile, trying to see what the heck you got going on. Okay, we got the expecting card showing up here. So you got beautiful things coming your way. Okay, expecting card, it says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. So if you're not actually having children, or you're not of childbearing age, this can talk about you and your person coming together and building a lucrative business or something like that. Okay. This Dusty and Krusty is numbing themselves out because you don't want to have anything to do with them anymore. Okay. You may have stonewalled them. You may not be talking to them. You say block and delete all the time. The fake ones. I hear you, girl. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. So Spirit is telling you to believe in yourself with the Strength card. This is Leo energy, and understand and know that even though you went through hard times past, you can have a connection that's going to turn out the way that you want. But for some of you, you still got people you need to walk away from with this 8 of Cups. I tell you this all the time. Let go, because you were in these relationships with these people. You were emotionally unfulfilled. Spirit is telling you to release what you don't, what doesn't serve you. You're gonna have to. That's a personal read. There's information if you want me to read you at the end of this. All that information is in the description box below because I'm doing general readings right now. Okay, so some of y'all are gonna need to let go of this old person or other people. It doesn't have to be this Dusty and Crusty. It can be family members. It can be frenemies. It's gonna be a lot of different things. Okay, and in order to have this King of Coins come in, okay, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, all right. Okay, so with the Chariot, you have somebody longing for you, longing, craving, aching, wanting. This is the new person. It's clarified by the Chariot, or it's clarifying the Chariot, which is Cancerian energy. This is about overcoming obstacles and blocks in order for you and your person to come together. This is about you and your person doing the healing or whatever it is you need to do to be able to align together to come together. Okay? All right. Okay, you and this person are going to mirror each other. All right, so it says the connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. Okay, so then we have Temperance showing up here. This is Sagittarius energy. This is about making lemonade out of those lemons, right? It's also about this your soulmate coming in, this connection being filled with balance and a lot of healing. Okay. Then we have sorrow here, loss, grief, depression. I feel like this is the Dusty and Crusty, the old person, right? We got communication showing up here. It says you're not afraid to speak your mind and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. So you could have this old person in your energy still trying to come at you, but I feel like you're ignoring that person and you're focusing on the new person because you know this person only did nothing but give you fucking grief, right? They messing around with other people. They in relationships with other people. They got kids and all this shit messing around with other folks, okay? All right. Okay. Not saying if you got children, you can't mess around with nobody. I'm saying people married with kids because I hear love and marriage, love and marriage. So whoever some of your Dusties and Crusties were, they was messing out here messing around and had a husband or a wife at home and a fucking child. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Then we got the Ace of Cups showing up here, right? So it says sippy cup. So this is the cup that you're reaching for, Gemini. We talk about this all the time about how this connection is top shelf, right? So you got to level yourself up to get in this connection. You can't be in the same energy you're in and think you're going to get in this connection because this is a whole other level. This person that you're trying to get in the connection with is leveling themselves up. So you got to do that too. But you still got this old person, this Dusty and Crusty here with the emotional storm card that is totally messed up because you are moving on and you trying to get in your connection with your person. But I feel like you don't care about that. You're focusing on this new relationship because you know this new relationship between you and this person can go the distance. It can be exactly what it is you want, right? Okay. Okay, we got no strings attached here. It's going to start out as no strings attached, and you and this person are going to gradually come together over time, and it's going to evolve into what it's supposed to be. All right, and it don't matter what anybody try to do, whatever fucking things they try to do, if they trying to throw all kinds of shit or whatever. Spirit is like, it doesn't matter. This is ordained by God. It's going to happen regardless of what anybody tries to say or anybody tries to do. Okay, all right. So both you and your person are doing the work. You're showing up the way that you should and stuff like that. And see, this is my thing. Let me say this. Instead of doing this, your Dusty and Crusty this is what they need to be doing, is doing the damn work, right? Instead of lighting a candle and putting somebody's name under it or putting their name in a damn jar. They need to be working on themselves and doing their damn work so that they can level themselves up and get a quality relationship. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. This is a cosmic connection that you're about to step into. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? So it's saying you and this person come into every lifetime together to be together to level yourselves up. Okay, I see 33 on the clock. So you say that, Lachey, that's right. Level yourself up and stop trying to do things to people. I don't understand that. That just don't make no sense to me whatsoever. Why are you trying to screw your own self up, trying to get somebody, trying to control them instead of just doing what you need to do for you? See, but the problem was you and this person were mismatched, right? Because you see it's in reverse now. You realized the error of your ways. You realized you were with somebody that was only supposed to teach you a lesson. And so now you're going towards what it is you want. That's what Spirit is telling me. Hey, Nalani, how you doing? Yeah, Cancer was in the beginning. So scroll all the way back to the beginning and you'll get Cancer. It's a long one, girl. Go ahead. Go do it. It's good. Okay, so yeah, it's going to boomerang back on you. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, why would you do that? That's why I keep trying to tell people. I don't care nothing about nobody that much where I'm willing to destroy my life to do something to somebody else. I would never do no mess like that. I never doom myself like that. Because everybody, it's like people they forget about karma, Lachey. They think that, they can do whatever they want to do and nothing's going to happen to them. And I'm like, okay, not in this lifetime. Everybody got to pay that bill, karma serving up. So I'm not doing that, okay? I just don't get that. And then they be relentless about the things that they doing, right? They be relentless about it. And I'm like, if you put 1/2 or 1 ounce of that relentlessness into the connection when you was in the connection with the person, you would have been good, right? That's my whole thing. That's right, karma. That's why I say karma. No, everybody fucking look. Oh, there you go. But it's okay, cause look, they doing you a favor. Power couple. It says you amplify each other's gifts and you elevate each other's souls. You're building more than a relationship. You're building an empire, right? So you about to step into this with this cosmic connection with this person. You and this person are going to elevate, build all these beautiful things. And that person just going to be burning candles and putting your name in a jar and saying all kinds of stuff and slowly destroying themselves because they don't want to let go of the fact that the person don't want nothing to do with them no more, right? Okay, so let's get this. You said they're gonna get the exact. Yeah, they're gonna get the exact opposite. That's my thing. I'm not messing myself up for nobody on this earth. You hear me? Okay, it says you don't realize how perfect you are to me. That's what your person is saying, Gemini. Then we got, I just want to hear your voice. Okay. Yep, they bringing it in for you. They give you them gifts. They give you them gifts because exactly what they throwing at you, all it's doing is rewarding you, and they jacking themselves up. Look, I keep hearing it's a Kehlani song. I keep hearing that song, that line. Spirit is playing that one line over and over again. Wasting my time. Just keep saying that because Spirit is talking about this person, the Dusty and Crusty, that they just wasting time. That's all they're doing by doing it, trying to do the things that they're trying to do, right? So it says journey here. It says, I see a journey in our future. Is this how we'll meet? So this is your person telling you. So you may want to get out and be out and about, okay? And because they could come in any kind of way. Then we have gratitude here. It says, I'm open to receiving and giving love. With joy and gratitude, I welcome you into my life, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card. Okay, we got explore. I'll do that. It says explore, right? It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. Okay, so you and this person, like I told you, y'all gonna spend a lot of time moving around together. Then we have ready for love, right? So it says you've been understandably guarded, Gemini, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you're ready to try love again, okay? Here again, Leah, if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. That's what they're showing. Hold on. Okay. Then we got falling in love. Okay. All right. You got similar cards to Taurus. So could it be I'm falling in love with you? So it says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to be in love. So look, you ready? Look, ready for love, Gemini, and you're falling in love. Love it. Beautiful. Okay, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. I enjoyed hanging out with y'all. Y'all have an amazing rest of your day. Love y'all. Bye. Bye, Leigh.